And we are back. It's like it never even happened. Like I don't even know what you're talking about. Um, yeah. So like totally didn't happen. I was like, oh, what do you mean? Yeah. All right. So we have it all set up properly now. All we got to do is get our macaroons going. You know the macaroons? Yeah. So I got the email about the Wii celebrations. So yeah, there's quite a few things that we ended up doing last night after we ended the stream. We spent some time going through the photos and everything that we had an idea that we wanted to use, and now we have like a folder of all the things. I'm gonna have to go one by one and edit all of this crap, and then we gotta make it into GIFs, and then from there I gotta make sure it's transparent, and then from there add audio to it or whatever audio cues I want. It takes a lot. Um, and honestly, like we said, there's no deadline for it. But if I could have all of this rolled out and done by mid-April, then I'm just gonna be laughing because once I go and I'm starting to do like IRL streams a lot more often, I'm not gonna have time to be like sitting at home as much and editing and doing all this stuff. So if I have the groove, I have all the templates already, I have all that, then the time that I do get to come home is just like, okay, gotta just sit down for 40 minutes and get this done to an hour, however long it may take. Because I'll have a general idea of how I'm doing the episodes and all that, and I'll have the templates to work with. So it's just a matter of getting over this last hump. And I'm proud of it. Like as of right now, it's something that I've learned all on my own. Well, not all on my own. Obviously, watching like YouTube videos and stuff like that, tutorials on how to use programs and the software and everything. But now if I ever want to update anything, I want to tweak anything, I know how to do that myself. I don't have to go and ask someone, pay anyone to do anything. I don't have to use this custom template that everyone else has and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm pretty keen on this. And yeah, what else did we get up to? So we did the Discord thing, we did the stickers. We also were editing some of the videos. So that kind of does tie into like just having a template, having all that stuff good to go. But we're now finally at the point where we've cut down like at least 6 hours of that 20-hour footage. A lot of it spent with me like just doing nonsense. A lot of it me doing redundant things where I could just do a description in it and they'll know what exactly it was I was doing. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. And the only thing that's holding me up with the Minecraft is that I'm thinking that it's going to essentially feel like it's a playthrough of me with the camera and everything, but a condensed down version. So then, doesn't make sense that for the condensed version I necessarily have myself, because then you'll see me, you'll see the interaction, but then I don't necessarily want to use the audio from that. It would be me putting something over it, right? So I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to go about doing that. If it is the fact of having to go back and then re-edit and take myself out of all the videos and everything, so that way I just have a clean way of editing things, that might be the case. If I had thought or known about like how I wanted things to be at the very beginning, I could have started recording in that fashion. Moving forward, I'll see how it goes. But yeah. So with that being said, today is a Minecraft day again, it looks like, because I'll tell you what, laddies, we had a wee bit of a cheeky one last night. The guineas were flowing, the green bears were fucking just whizzing out of me. we were able to get a few hours of streaming in last night, which, for all frick's sakes, like, I am super proud of. Um, but yeah, with that being said, we figure we might as well continue what we did. We had great traction yesterday. We were able to fix the bone meal farm and get that up and running, then build something around it so it actually fits cohesively into the area, which then led us saying and having confidence of being like, hey, why don't we just go and fix the tree farm then? Because we could do that too, can't we? So we went and we fixed the tree farm and noticed that there is an issue. I just created it too long. I know that it's a problem I often have. A little too long all the time, but you know, it's okay. You just gotta find the right garage to park it in. But yeah. So basically, we just ended up having to shorten it down a little bit, and now that successfully works. And then with doing that, it allowed us to go into the nether, get the wood that we need so we can start doing the upgrades to it. So we have all the tree farms and all the saplings and everything we'll need to just start farming and getting this process underway. In terms of today, what we could be doing for today is, like I said, we have this great momentum, we have all this stuff going. We could just spend the day doing some bone meal stuff. I'll put some oak saplings or some dark oak saplings around the other areas, so that way while I'm like cutting down the oak saplings, I can like also be getting more bone meal. We did say we may want to put another bone meal farm closer to the tree farm so we could just have that going simultaneously. And if we ever do run out of bone meal, we know there's something that's just generating there. Yeah. I think that works. Alright, so let's not delay the inevitable, and let's get down to it. So start off with the cheers. Whew. Yabba dabba do. Alright, so just making sure here. Yeah, we don't have an elytra on. So there's a list of commands. Like apparently F3 will do something if I press F3 and G. Or like certain commands. I don't know which ones they were now. Definitely won't for the life of me remember. Okay. Alright, yeah. Not even gonna bother with that stuff. So, yeah, we have the bone meal farm now over there, tucked in. Kind of looks like a nice little extension garage thing to that. Maybe that's what we do build it as. Since it has its own cohesive thing, I could already see how I can build that roof and make that into one cohesive thing. So we might end up having to do that. But today's gathering material day, so we really don't have to think too much in terms of what we're building, just needing to know like a general idea of, well, not how we're building it, we need to know what we're building and what we're using to build. And we can then just go accordingly and farm this stuff, put it back up, do all that, and then, like I said, I know that I need a lot of this dark wood. So we're gonna be doing this for like quite some time. Which a day like today is like super great for the social aspect and like having a conversation with chat and stuff. Not that I'm hitting at anything here, but yeah. Now we might want to get shears with fortune just to speed up this process too. Cause yeah, that'll save us a lot of time. Like I'm pretty sure it just makes it all one click, so. I'm honestly so lucky though that I found a lot of my stuff yesterday coming across things. Like, you have no idea how much that saved me. Like, I have a silk touch-up pickaxe now. I have everything clipped onto it. I have like fully geared out sets of armor on right now. Alright, so we put 4 down for this. We got 12 saplings back, so that's a lot better return than the one we did last night where we only got 6. Not that I'm throwing any shade or anything like that. Like, oh, Mojang ain't gonna hear me and then be like, alright, well, let's see how you feel about only getting 2 on this next one. But yeah, I feel like these things are, one, a lot easier to freaking build. For sure. Or to deconstruct, sorry. But the fact that it has like this thing like the oak logs and like, yeah, I don't know what her issue is. She's starting to fucking do the scratching thing again. She was in the bathtub for like so long. If she wanted to poop, she would have. She pooped the other day, so I know for a fact, unless she's got like a runny belly or something like that, like. But if she's being that much of a princess, even though she knows she has new sand, and if she goes and poops in there, like the thing's open. But I'm not letting her potentially walk around the house and then freaking poop somewhere because she chooses she wants to do it somewhere in a sassy place. Like, I'm sorry, but I turned her a little bit too much into a house cat now. Alright, so we are... Oh my god. Where did he even come from? This whole area is lit up. What the hell? Yeah, it makes no sense to me either, bud. Another 12, nice. That's some serious shenanigans. Like, I'm talking like, that's like, eat a fucking dick type of shenanigans. I have this whole place freaking lit up. It's daytime, and yet somehow a creeper fucking comes out of the freaking woodworks. Even when you're constantly like thinking, oh yeah, I'm safe, this game will always throw something at you. Just to keep you humble. again. Was it this? Had to have been this corner. That's the only thing I could see where it could have spawned from. Alright, well. Maybe if we throw that there, we can, yeah. Get one there. Got another one that's here, because I don't want too many of the trees to overlap. Obviously, we're using the trees to get more saplings, so yeah, not beneficial to have it overlapping like that. I always get carried away with breaking the freaking wood, and I forget that I need to use it for stairs. This one luckily wasn't too tall, so I didn't mess up that much. Alright, so we already have, I know, at least a stack of the wood. We'll do this one, and then we'll go and convert these into some planks. We'll start putting the decoration down. Which, if I'm gonna try and keep to the thing, I should have remembered where exactly I had that first start of the pattern. But I don't think it has to necessarily match up too much, because I know the quarter part was like really where I cared about the design. So we'll just start from there, and everything will fit in together nicely. Alright. Thank you, monsieur. Your generosity has been greatly appreciated. So I got 8 back because I had 1 extra. So double the return. As long as I'm getting double back, and I didn't even break all of it. As long as I'm getting double back, it's still, in my mind, a pretty good return. Alright, that is gonna build up over there. I guess I can build this one here. Should be fine. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna want to get rid of this one too quickly. Just so when the other one grows, it's not in the way. Alright. Fantastic. That is what I love to see. Yeah, we can let the other ones break on their own. I just want this to be gone before that other thing pops up. Yeah, okay. I don't see it coming out this far. Over. Like, they do have weird shapes, but I mean, come on. Alright, now that we're getting quite a lot of these back, and we know the return's pretty decent, I'm gonna start going and putting some of these out into the actual trees, like, path, or a little forest path. Definitely want to keep the torches. Alright. So that gave us 10. Nice. Ooh, 11. Alright. I don't know if you guys could hear her in the background. What's going on, Arya? How you doing? Your niece is being a real fucking troll. A real fucking troll. course will be one short. So we'll just hold on to this. Alright, yeah, see, this one grew already. Alright, so that's a lot of friggin' thing. Let's just throw that in as well. The apples are fun. How's work going, Mario? Guessing you're on your lunch break? Alright, so we're gonna want to start off with a bunch of these planks. Apparently we don't make a lot, but we got a shit ton of these, so let's go. Alright, turn that all into stacks. Slabs, more slabs. Damn. Alright. That's more than enough. Yeah, so I really don't even think I have to farm this much of the dark oak. We're probably going to be using more of the, well, I mean, for all the trimming, all this stuff, we're definitely going to need a lot of this, so I can't say that. Alright, and yeah, all of this is going to get converted into fence, dark oak fence, so. Okay, so the way we have the design, it's probably better if I do it here. We want it so it's centered off of this, and I believe we started here. And then that is going to allow it so that way it goes over to here. From this side now, these are the center points. So the center point from here, if we were to do it, let's just go back down there and put this back. Of course it has to be right now when I'm trying to do this. Can't just be a beautiful day. Alright, so that would go there. You go there. We then have that divot right there. You would go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. From there, that all lines up. And then I was just gonna drop something here. I think the way I had it planned is that they're supposed to be diagonal here. Yeah. Right. Wait. Okay. The diagonal here. Okay. And then, yeah, it meets up into this center part. Okay. Just making sure. And then in theory, it's supposed to stretch out this way, so that way it continues with the path, but we're just going to, for the sake purpose, do this, extend it out, and then just loop it around. So that it does that instead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to sleep. It's gonna mess with my farm. It's gonna, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna turn any of them into zombies or what, but we're not dealing with that. Not happening. Alright, Jesus Murphy. Like, simple friggin' day of building turns into just the most random friggin' nonsense. Creepers popping up in places that are supposed to be completely protected with torches. Lightning storms kicking off in the middle of just, gosh. Alright, so yeah, we got that initial pattern down. We're gonna have to continue that. This gets looped out over to there. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Now, in terms of this is where we were putting the pillars, and this is how we wanted the pillars to go. So, with you coming out like this, it's easier to do it on this end, because I remember it was just straight, easy canvas to... Alright, so that goes all out to that pattern, fill it in. I'm a visual friggin' person. And Noodle, I swear to God. Oh my jeez. So, if I'm gonna make this aesthetically fit for this one corner before going out, I'm going to... Why, for some reason, does this not necessarily feel like the pattern I had? I don't think this is the pattern I had envisioned. Let's quickly just double check this before we invest all this. Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, it seemed like it meshed up. Yeah, wait, no. Yeah, so I have the X, and then where I have it meeting. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. So I think the placement for this kind of got skewed off a bit. Like I said, the way I did it, I think I did it now where it is centered on this opening point where you come out of the main house, which... to me in my head makes more sense. I just worked on that straightway path and then connected it down going forward, so. Might as well take a little sippy poo while we wait. Alright, so. Yeah, from this little corner here. So the way we have it set up now is that it's going to have the pillars here this side. We put these pillars in here. It's not there in the real world. So realistically, we can have it more centralized and then do it off from there. I do like this version as opposed to that version or this version. It just feels cleaner that way. And realistically, if I'm putting this in the corner, then what I could do is have that be the two part, because you see how it goes from this X, that goes to the thing, it connects, and then we'll have this. I know we have the X right now leading in this corner. So it comes out to here. Yeah, see, it's weird how I did this. Because I did keep it to this, but I brought this further out. Okay. Huh. I just checkered the dots all together, so it just seemed a bit more cohesive. But it seems messy now like this, so... Yeah, we're definitely sticking with that. Okay. Cool. Survival world. Beds are great. Craft one quickly. Pass the night and set your respawn point. Alright, so... If we get back into this one... I mean, I'm taking another sip. Jesus, sorry. If we... Keeping true to that, we would see that right here, and right here would be it. This would be the pillar, and then these two would be the thing. So, in theory... With that already being a step, it would just be, like, cotched right into the corner there. So... I guess we do it and see what it looks like. But wait, huh? This should be equal sides, right? Yes. So, what is it that I'm mistaken here? We break this, we break this. We break this, and break that. That ends up being our fence. Let's go from the bottom and take a look at this. So yeah, that ends up being our fence post. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, hold on. That ends up being our fence post. This is supposed to be that, and then we would have the steps. Yeah, that go to that. I definitely want the steps there. And then this would go all the way down. So, obviously it looks a little weird because we're using that right now. I honestly think too that with the stairs going into that, this is just a normal block. So with the stairs going into it, coming out this way, it could work. It could work. I'll go and grab some of the stuff so you could see. I guess we could just make more steps, but I know we're gonna need a lot, so. I take a stack of logs. And we're just gonna pop that into there. We don't want all the things, so we'll just do like 40. It should be fine. And okay, we get back to it. I guess we could make the fences too, but honestly right now, I just want to work on the principle. The fences are all linear things. I just have to imagine that the fences are a different color. The fences are there. So we have that. You can keep doing it till you work yourself out. Believe me, the Caribbean parent in me is not going to be swayed by this nonsense or this tomfoolery fuckery. So keep trying. Keep trying. I did everything. You got food in your thing. You got water in your fucking thing. You have everything you need. You're just being a little bitch. Notice how you get quiet and you stop doing your fuckery once I'm looking at you and I start fucking talking to you? I know you understand me. So keep going for it. Keep trying. Do you. If that's how you want to spend your day. So yeah, that now is, Huh, huh, huh. I'm not a big fan of, now that that matches up with it, it's supposed to be behind it. So yeah. How, that's one part of the design feature that I overlooked that I know I'm not gonna like. It wasn't an issue when this is that color because then it's obviously it's the contrasted points. So maybe we don't do these. That way we can still keep this, keep the general pattern, the same idea. And just knowing that where it would have met up is where we put our thing. So either way, it'll be easy to, hold on, I'm trying to make sure that I'm doing this correctly. This would be, yeah, that matches with that. This would be thing that gets broken. So that is supposed to be step. That needs to be that. And then this would come all the way down. But another step. Another step. Obviously we'd have the proper thing there. Yeah, look at you. Alright, so with keeping that true then, with keeping that true, yeah, I prefer it like that. If it's just X and then XOXO, like that's, I guess, really basic. But I like having it in this setup. Maybe instead of doing that, what we do is design like that then. So that way, it's not really getting in the way of the outside build. And it'll definitely add some texture. Now, with looking at it from the outside, yeah, I don't like that either. No bueno. Alright, so either we stick to something super basic like the exit O's, which, yeah, is really just gonna be exit O with these on the alternate side. trident. And you don't even have the audacity to drop the trident. What was I saying here? Yeah, like a simple X and O, I feel like should still get the job done. But realistically, if we're not doing that, we can change up the design then. What if we do something obscure, like... Of course. Like that. Connect them. Like something like that. And then I could duplicate it on this side. So you don't really see the pattern of the X and O. But it would come through. Like even something like that, I feel like I could deal with that. Or what if we just skip doing the pattern in the floor altogether? Because we could just get carpet, you know, guys. I don't know if I can put carpet on this thing though, because since it's a half block, that's why I kind of just thought we would deal with the slabs. Yeah, no, that's what we did. So I gotta keep it within this parameter. So you know what? Okay. Let's do it like this. We'll go one. That. That to that. And then when that happens, we then do that to that, checker. We can do checker, whatever the heck it would be. How this starts off here again, we then do the same thing. But now maybe we take it up a little further. That way it's not all super repetitive. But it will create some sort of lines and depth into it and stuff like that. So you know that you're coming up against a certain part. You know what's happening. It doesn't have to be super fancy or intricate, because like I'm noticing once I do that, it just looks so stupid once you get like more and more of it. So we do the gap, we did checkers. So let's say from the gap we do 2 checkers. Well, of course. So I'll do a few more checkers. Maybe one more. And we're definitely going to have to go down and start putting those torches back that we're breaking, because I'm hearing things spawning down there now. But yeah, something like that. And then I'll just shorten it again on the next one, where then it'll only be 2 again. Yeah, I like that. It stretches out the pattern. but it keeps it at a part where you still like see the detail in it. At least for me, like, because look, I'm at one end of this pattern now. All I can really see is that there's a checkered and then a gap. I come to here, I could see a checkered and then a tiny little gap and then this part, right? So maybe to add more flair, I could use like some of that birch stuff for these little tiny points, just to accent that this is a gap. Add like a third texture to it. That could be interesting. But yeah, I like that. We've got that down on the ground now, which is perfect because that means we now know what we're doing from all these other ones. So from this, we started out each one with the gap thing, so let's do the same. That's. And then we have, yeah, checker, 2. And then for this one, I'll just adjust how long I want it to go out to. So that way it matches up with the stairs a bit better. Alright. Probably right before we get to that other part. Oh, crap. Just so we can then use that as an opportunity to dodge those extra weird steps. Okay. So then, yeah, we would just go into that. Perfect lineup. All right. Oh, come on. All right. I like it. I like it. Now we might need to build some kind of thing on this side just so it doesn't feel like it's getting cropped off by there only, but it works for now. And then 2 on this. And there we go. Bob's your uncle. Love it. Love it. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Alright. Now, going upwards. I know in the other one what I did was incorporate it into the steps. But I don't think I'm even going to bother doing that with this one, because now that we have this nice little tiny design, all I got to do is take that out, pop, pop. Yeah, so we're going to get a lot of slabs back, but it'll be worth it in the end. ties in perfectly. I might even pretend like if it really is just the stairs and the angle that got cut, so it matches with this, and you can see, yeah, it would be there. But it's not. Let's see. Oh, that might be another part of the reason why I didn't do it. Hey. Hey, yo. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, now I feel like I should have stretched this further out, because it's just all checkers now going up to that. Let's put that back. And let's just stretch that out. There we go. Alright, perfect. That's good. How many times are you gonna call me butthole, butthole? How's work going though? Hopefully you're having a good time at work. Well, time's going by relatively fast at work. So that works out the schematics of it. I definitely liking the initial first part of the texture. The branches, or sorry, the fences are gonna have to change so that way it doesn't seem like just such a outside thing. And we're now gonna have to like go and continue this all the way down on this long street and that long street. As I mentioned, we're gonna just be seeing roughly how much we need. Oak planks, dark oak planks. Oh, this is dark oak log. Okay, I don't know why I kept the logs on me. But yeah, so we might want to go and start getting the fences, just because if I'm gonna work on these posts, actually no, we're not gonna work on the posts first. So wait, how is this gonna work? If I have no method to this, am I gonna do it every other 3, or? Because I think every other 3 is a bit too much. So we might go 2, and then, I mean, structurally, you gotta have one in the middle. Alright. We're just putting them down for structural purposes, not for the actual thing. So we don't even really have to worry about this too much. Alright. So in terms of for structural integrity, yeah, there'll be one in the middle, one here at this side. We'll have to figure out how to do corner joists. But if we can do the corner joists that intersect along with this, that'll be ideal, because it'll just make the build for everything else a lot easier. So with this, as you can see, it's pretty much like just strip oak, I think oak planks, and eventually I'm gonna have like the dark oak and everything tying it in together with it. So if we're gonna incorporate that on this, what we could do, because keep in mind this is gonna be dark oak fence coming up to it. We could do a dark oak. Wait, no, you can't do walls. That's only with stone and brick and stuff like that. We'll figure it out. I spent a bit too much time in the creative world just figuring out the palettes and stuff. So at this point, I'm just like, you know what? Eventually, I'll figure out something that I like, and once I do, I can copy it. This is something that you just saw. Like, I just had to work that out, but now we've got it, and I'm just gonna copy that. I have the idea. I have the color palette. That's all I need to know. We're removing that other one so we don't have to deal with that so much. So I guess I may as well try and take on this project. So the way we have that now, so if I'm just ballparking here, if I were to use this as the center, and then instead of doing like the linear L, we just do a simple crossover like that. Shouldn't take much more thought or anything special, and it should still come out looking like it's a column. Now, in terms of the build itself on top of it, I'll have to figure that out. But now this isn't just a hanging frigging thing. This has like structural like options or structural like you know what I'm trying to say, guys. It don't look crap as crap. So yeah, something like that. It looks a little crappier on the shorter one. But I kind of like it on that. As I said, if we're gonna put something here, it has to be like in the center. So we'll just say this is center. What is that? 1, 2. So I need one on another side. Other side. You. That's. For the time being, let's just keep doing that because we know we want to put up the whole freaking build. Not coming back to put up more stairs just because I didn't want to break that one thing. Yeah, so that would work like that. Now for these ones, like I said, because it's the corner, I can use that support beam that I'm using for just the fences here, to like use that as a part of the foundation for that thing. So I think that could work. From the sides, they definitely look bulkier, so I like that. Alright, so yeah, it's more spaced out now. I don't feel like I gotta look at this like flip back and forth through these things. They'll be on like opposite ends of one another, so like realistically, if I wanted to build something there, to have like an archway or something realistically might not be the worst idea. Just like an archway here. Structurally speaking, if we were going to have this something that's there, we would have to have something here to hold up this, or at least at the very least something central to keep this standing. And then I could match up these two or wherever we do this next point, which since we have this door here, I'm thinking awesome place to get that. We now know that's matched up. We bring it all the way, comes all the way up to here. We do a big archway now for this one. Now, not all of them have to look the exact same. Some of them are just going to be, like I said, little friggin' things. Others going to be like, because this, what I had planned is this was going to be like trading area. I was going to build houses. Everyone would be able to roam free in their own little house. They would be stuck to their cubicle. Like, they can't get out of the house. I go in there only. Mobs can't go in there. They can't get out. But in their house, they have their workstations. They got a bed. They got a water source. They got, like, entertainment. I'm giving them a pretty sweet life. They ain't got to pay rent. They ain't got to do nothing. They just got to literally do what they enjoy doing best. And at that point, I'd come along at certain times and be like, hey, want to make a deal? But so yeah, having that idea was something I know I can build onto. So there's nothing that I'm doing over there yet, so that's why, as you can see, I just built a road, spent a lot of time doing this, and then realized I'm not even utilizing all this space yet. So why really did I spend that much time focusing on farming all this wood? Because I didn't have wood material, like a wood axe and stuff like that, to do all this stuff so effortlessly. I wasn't buying it from villagers, and yet I wanted to terraform this whole area. So it really started first with me just terraform and knowing this is the space I wanted to use. And since we had all the wood, it was like, well, what do we do with it? And this is what we did with it. So yeah, that is the path getting started there. I like that. I am very, very happy and content with that. Coming back tomorrow, like I said, what I'm gonna do is then start getting the fences down, just so I could see the look with the fences. That's gonna be effortless. We're gonna use this rainy day time as an opportunity to get a boat back. Keep bowling, 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 bowling. Now I know y'all be loving this right here. IMP Biscuit is right here, smoking strawberry cough. Put your hands in the air. All right. I can safely say I've never tried strawberry cough. I don't know if you guys are aware of what that strain is, but they claim that it's a decent strain. Like the chick I was talking to, she usually is pretty straightforward with me in terms of like, yeah, not too many people get it, or I got it, or like me and my boyfriend tried it and like he liked it but I didn't, or whatever the case may be. But not high on the THC list. Not high on CBD either. It just literally is a thing. So if you're thirsty, drink your goddamn shit. You have a water dish. I'm not rewarding this frigging... Oh my god. Not rewarding her. Soon I'm just gonna put a blanket over her whole friggin' thing. Make her think it's nighttime. She goes to sleep within like an hour. Because it's just... either that or like... I swear to God, what I need is like a playpen for her to have out in the thing so I don't have to listen to the scratching, but I also don't have to worry about if she poops, it's going to be on frigging tile and then dry up and be all gnarly, or God forbid I leave her in my room and then she frigging poops on the carpet and I got to go and get into that, or because me and my roommate both smoke and I don't really smoke too much when I'm at home, but cigarettes, obviously, guys. Don't try and catch me on a lie here. But yeah, when I look around, sometimes sweeping up, like you'll see like a cigarette butt or like a crumb of like ashes and stuff like that on the floor, and like I just don't want her going and like possibly chomping on any of that stuff, because like there's been a few times she'll go for like my hair ties or like try and do something, and it's like, yeah. For as smart as she is and all sassy and everything she wants to be, she still doesn't understand. Hey, maybe I shouldn't eat this thing that I can't chew on. It doesn't look like... Nope. Nope. Just as dumb as her brother Murdoch. At least Murdoch friggin' sits there quietly. Yeah, I see you, buddy. Love you. You're my guy. Alright, yeah, so see, I like that. It's not cut and paste. It adds just a weird little texture thing to it. And then once we get the trim on it for the fences that's dark, it'll have like an accent line to make it pop. And it just is going to come together a lot more. Especially, like I said, with having these torches down and stuff, I might find little cute ways of having them as like little overhangs. Because I really don't need two torches right by there. But for me, aesthetically, I'm like, I have to have two torches. If I put one on one side, it must be there on the other. No, it really doesn't have to be. So yeah, we could go along and start doing stuff like that. But I figured let's take advantage of this nighttime real quick and get a drink in and get a bullhead in. Ooh. Oh, good. Oh, wow. Touch me, say that you want me. Alright, sleeping through the night. It's like 2 fucking rainy days so far. Springtime is in full effect. Keep forgetting I don't have the outro. Alright, so we said we wanted to make we need sticks. Not shit. Well, I mean, let's be honest here. For the amount that we're making, like, I think I went out with like 8 stacks and that wasn't even enough. All the dark oak planks, please. Not all the fences, because I do need to save some for the planks. The planks, matey. Yeah, stack of... I could do a little bit more. We know we need fences. Alright, that's a pretty solid amount. Alright, just want to see here the initial walkway. See how that looks. I don't even think this is going to be enough for the walkway, to be honest. So I'm just going to do like this long stretch for it. Alright. Oh, I'm already getting a little wet just looking at it. Oh my god. Now, as I said, oh, we're gonna have to do gates and stuff too. I wonder if I like... No, I can't be tacky and cheap like that. I'm like, can I just leave those as like the thing? Like, I feel like I can get away with it. See, so I've already gone through half a stack and I haven't even touched friggin'... I haven't even touched, like, the outside area. So I'm just thinking about, like, ideas here for potentially... here, how would I do this? If I jump while I think, can I... No. Damn you. Alright, so let's bring it, say, like this high, and then we'd want it to like overhang from the thing, so something as simple as hold on. I don't like seeing connected. It's gonna throw me off. Take one more step back, just so. Alright, so if we bring it up like that, And then we bring it over to the side. And then put this on it. That should work, no? Let's see what it looks like. Very basic. Very basic. Very basic. We're gonna keep working on that. We're gonna keep working on that. But I like to just see it for now. Maybe it'll grow on me. I don't know. Maybe it'll grow on me. It just looks so fucking like so flat and just so. Hey, there's no design to it. Maybe I throw some trapdoors on the side of it. So, like, yeah. Like trapdoors on that side and that side. So it looks like it has some depth to it. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that, really. But I know how I'm feeling about this, and like I said, I'm definitely liking it with the accent now. The trim with the fence with that makes it give it a lot more. It does give it a lot more depth. Like I could see the tiered layers. The fence doesn't just mesh in with this now. It's like, okay, this is here. This is this is here. This is square. This is what it's all about, man. Alright, take this down again. We're gonna try this again, but we'll do it in the other direction now. So we brought this up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I know I should be able to do this. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we went across the 1. And maybe having them different levels too might not be such a bad thing. Because I don't want it all to seem so cut, copy, and paste. So like, maybe we don't necessarily copy every single thing, like height. Plus, I also want to see what the light situation looks like at nighttime, so... Like, this is stage 1 of decoration, though. Of, like... I guess not stage 1, because stage 1 was when I actually built this. But this is, like... me finally putting things together in terms of, like... mechanics, aesthetics, and... once I walk out into this area, there shouldn't necessarily even be a reason for a gate. Like, I'll just have, like, a lot of these things open because there's nothing that should be spawning in these areas. And there'll be things so crammed and filled that it's, like, less options for entities to spawn. If they are coming at me, they're coming through, like, a whole thing. I'm going to see them before they come and attack me. And anything that I have in there or in terms of people, they're all protected and safe. Like, they don't have any ways of getting shot at from either the side by archers, having mini zombies pop in, or being able to spawn up on top of them. So, yeah, I think I like that. It's honestly starting to grow on me already, too. Especially the fact of, like, having that spruce tree there and then having the dark oak that does definitely match with it in terms of the dark color, but two different contrasts and different textures. Like, I'm loving that. With having the gate here, I don't know if I'm going to keep it like that. But it does definitely show where the gate options are. Kind of ties that part together. And yeah, we got to just keep getting this part done. I remember last time I did this and tried changing up the fence, something like ended up spawning and killing me. I was like so freaking pissed off. Alright. That is the beginning. Oh, nope. Alright. Get this, and now that is the beginning part taken care of. Let's go. Alright, so even with this one now, I don't understand why it won't let me friggin' do the initial jump, but yet I can do the walk on it, be perfectly on a thing, and then it'll allow me to do it. It makes no sense. So we're not gonna do this one too high. We want it to be pretty surface level, not block the thing. But it looks like we already need more. Alright, so let's not be lazy here. Let's try a gate and see if it's just better with having the gate like that. And since it's nighttime too, we could also now test. How the lighting situation is here. It seems like it's still sufficient. We could even like slap a sign on top of that thing, I think, just to say like welcome or some crap like that. Like, yeah. These tiny little touches, I'm telling you. Now with this, like I said, we'll check to see if we like. Really? You're gonna do me like that? How are you gonna do me like that? What is happening right now? I mean, like I said, it kinda, with having these, it does show more that the door is there. Like it gives the door an actual door feel to it, as opposed to this just blending in, right? So I don't think I'm going to actually change that. I think that's a feature I kind of like the way it is. Yeah. Some people might not like it, but to me, it's a nice way of like my eyes kind of separating from coming here and possibly clicking on this and knowing I gotta click on that. So yeah, that works. You know, the very first time I watched you play this game, you were building this bridge. Here I am a year later. I was literally saying that earlier. Like, I remember when I first started this world, like, I was just terraforming this entire area. And for whatever reason, my first idea of what I wanted to do and accomplish was to, like, build this highway. And all till now, I haven't even created anything where I needed all of this space for it. But I'm now coming back and, like, finally putting details and stuff onto it. Like, my concentration in this game is like unmatched to nothing, because like it just yeah, it is what it is though. We're getting there slowly but surely. Alright, so like I said, for like a section like this, I know 100% I'm going to want to put that corner section bridge. So if we're staying true to this again, although with this angle, because we made it such a sharp thing, it's not going to be easy to get that same corner piece angle like we have over there. Because that is just a 90-degree angle. So it's easy to just split this into the 90-degree. To checker this off into 3 tiers now means I'm going to have to centralize it on this instead. So then this will be my pillar. Like this 4 now. And then with this 4 chunk... Wait, I'm doing this all wrong. This would be my 4 chunk. So that's where the pillar is, technically, these 4 that I'm standing on. This will be like where the brick is, and then that would be the thing for the angle for the steps. And then same way for this. So if we do that just to keep this angle, we're going to have that on both these sides. And like I said, the 4 would be here. So the pillars are going to come up from here. It's going to kind of limit... I mean, if I make it tall enough, you'll just see a huge, like, gateway thing. And then, you see the house. So that could work. I never really liked this corner and how it meshed in with this little grotto. So to be able to just cover that up would 100% work. Oh my god. Okay. We have to make a note of this right now so that way... we would definitely want logs, but if we said we're doing this on the 4 corner here, we build up from here, and that would be the pillar, and then same for this corner. I'm digging that. Once that all settles in, we take off those quarter things. That'll then just be one big archway. And from afar, coming up to it, you'll have that you'll see. But then, yeah. No, that could work. In terms of the height, I might have to only keep it like 20 high or something. But still. Then we could throw details into it because it's a 2x2 as opposed to just one single column. Ooh, boys. Trying to think with having these trees here. I love you too, Bones. I love you too, brother. Yeah, no, something like that could 100% work. So I'm going to keep that there just so I have that in mind. But that means none of that corner is really going to matter. Kind of along with this. But that's fine for now. Ooh. Alright, so we've got all the materials now. We just need to go and extend it out and do all that stuff and put all the things. Realistically, we have this down now. And like I said, instead of going on this long tangent of doing all of this because, oh, we got this one idea. We know what this idea is now. Now that we've just gotten to here and realized that we want to add this, we can stop, add this actual thing, because that'll be a feature to the house that we know we actually want to have. And then go to, say, doing more decorations in this. because the next thing we need to hit up is when we're going into this area, this isn't aesthetically pleasing either, looking down there. So we've got the overall basis. Let's move on to the next part, I'm thinking. That's just what I'm thinking. It's just what I'm thinking. I'm just going to get rid of the rest of these things that I have, because I wanted to see this in action. Alright. So, yeah, I'm liking it. You see the white trim inside of it? That's hopefully something that I lined up with this middle one. Yeah, you'll see white trim inside of it. Perfect. Well, yeah, we're going to see it on everything because we didn't go to the borders now. That's right. Let's go. Wait, and with? Yeah, no, because I have it tiered like that. Alright, Mr. Sheep, don't you know you're trespassing? The fine is your life. Alright, So, for this section now, we could go to working on the roofs, which I feel like will really tie these parts in again more. Or we can just work on these little paths. This should be relatively easy. This is just the fact of adding in like cobbled stone and like coarse dirt and like just weird little things and like stones and buttons, like stone buttons, so it adds like details and stuff, right? This really isn't going to take much, and I think I might already have a lot of that material. So let's just... Oof. You know what? Why do I have so much sand just sitting here? Ugh, I don't know what the heck I was doing. Are none of you empty? Jeez Louise, get to organizing there, bud. Tough bricks. Alright, you know what? We just emptied out the thing, so whatever doesn't go into its proper slots, we'll just be able to take it out from the other stuff. Anything else? These I want to keep on me. Alright, so I gotta go downstairs real quickly. Just wanted to drop off the last little bit of stuff as I complained about organization. Alright, so we know we can make stone blocks. In terms of the material we'd want to use, maybe like some andesite to show like it used to be a path kind of thing. And with the andesite to show like, oh yeah, it used to be a path, we could then add some cobble that we'll put like little tiers to and a few of the stones. Maybe even some of these steps. For the gradient to that stuff from the cobble, honestly, we have more than enough gravel, so we might just use that. And then, as we said, we were gonna put stones and everything like that. So maybe we use just a few of these, because I really don't wanna. I'm wasting these. I need a lot of this for my build, so. Alright, and then actually, let's just take more cobble, because, wait. How does one make stone buttons? Would it just be cobble, or do I have to use stone particularly? Would be nice if I could just find it, guys. There we go. Stone button. Yeah, so it's stone itself. So, Mr. Stone, where are you? We'll just take a few. We don't want like too many. Like, once we have the general idea, I'm just taking enough to get the general idea. And then, if I don't like it, I scrap it. If not, then we just come back and make more after. Alright, so let's see here. So we want it to look like if it's been like traversed and stuff, right? So I don't know why we didn't bring a thing, but we'll start off with like a cobble. I'll get some gravel. Something like that. No, not the steps. Yeah, so it tapers off like that. Alright, I'm liking that side. I'm not liking how this is just very... and then this is probably why I got some of these. Alright, so... Huh. Maybe... keep that like that. That way it doesn't seem so practiced and rehearsed. I'm just testing some stuff out here. Create like some depth and stuff like that. Yeah, something simple. Then like another stone here or something. I mean, definitely feels more like you're actually on a road already, and like you could see that there's like maybe I have to fill more in. I'm just not leaving. How could I do this one? I just did the steps over there. I don't want to overuse that. Let's get dirt back to here, but then let's put this here. So that way it kind of shows like, yeah, even though there's a road, there's still like life that's been growing in through this. Alright. Something basic like that. I'm liking the little depths and levels portions a little bit more than just like keeping everything flat. And some more buttons. Okay, that's coming off a little bit too uniform. Yeah, throwing some on the trail too definitely helps. Okay. Alright, so yeah. I mean, it's still traversable. Nothing stops me from running or doing whatever, but it just has a more of a feel of an actual road that I'm looking for. I don't want, like, this is the road, this is the passageway. All these things, this is for like villagers. This is like, oh, this is all the time that you spent on these things, and these roads were used so much, and these guys are storeways and stuff. So it'll come all the way through, and it'll go to that, and that way I can have it as like, these are secondary places. This is like where I get shit done, work areas. That is where you're going. It's like, this is the highway basically. Like, you get onto this thing. In theory, if you have a horse or something, perfect traversable land. Which is another thing that we're meant to be doing, is putting a stable somewhere here, so that way, yeah, you can go grab a horse. We like got a few that we have over there, but of course the ones we caught were slow, and we didn't do any of the breeding or anything yet because we wanted to build a racetrack so that way we could test the horses, and then we wanted to do like a stable to keep all the top tier horses, and like start off with like, I don't know if I'll have the heart to get rid of the other horses. I think that's why I had all the glass. I didn't finish the roof to this. So yeah, if this thing gets struck by lightning, that's all my pigs turn into piglin men or piglin zombies, whatever the heck they're called. Alright, so just looking at it now on initial approach. Yeah, I'm liking it. It gives more texture to it, and then when I drop stuff like here, and there's like things, like, it's really gonna fill up the space a lot more. I like it. I like it. I'm just trying to break stuff at random here. And I'll come back in and fill it in and see how randomly I want to fill those things in. No rhyme or reason to the method. Yeah, something like that for him. Alright. So, I mean, just looking at that, definitely doesn't seem like there's any pattern to this. We'll fill it in, see how exactly it looks, and how I feel about it. Kind of want to fill it in more now, but we'll keep going. Add like a stone on this, a stone on that one. Since I have more of these, I'm just going through dropping more of it. Keeping it real with y'all. I'm liking the little touches with the stone on top. It gives like these little clusters more of like a depth to it. Oh my gosh. Actually, let's just do those. Same for that. I'll give you that and give you that. God damn. I dare say it's starting to come together. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I could put fences there if I want, or just put grass or like garden there or something just to like cube that off. Yeah. Oh, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, pretty much that's all that I need to use right now. I could technically get the path going all the way down to here, which is the sheep farm or the bone meal farm. Here is where I was planning on putting the horse race or the horse stables. So this was set to be expanded upon. So technically, I need to have a road out to here. But I mean, until I do that, I really don't need to. We've done another part of the decal of check this off and made this a little bit more accommodating, a lot more like feeling like it's been lived in and stuff. So I like that. I could drag it off over to here. Like I said, these are all just paths that I know I take, but if I'm on this road most of the time, then like really, what does it matter to me? I just wanted to prove that I could decorate, man. You know, like, I'm liking how it's come together so far. I am digging it. Now let's see. The last thing we could do in terms of the decorations before we can safely say that we can go back to either farming or we go and do the dragon, because I wanted to start checking off the dragon a few times just to get all the things completed. Either that or we try to go to the nether to start working on our blaze spawn. Both very good options. The blaze spawn feels like it's gonna lead to more options of me getting trolled and dying. Which I'm sure for you guys is wonderful content, but I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to. I could have sworn I saw torches here and I had dark oak fences in here. Cool, cool. Well, you got some in there now, babe. So we have a map to a Trial Explorer location, which I know we did already, because we clearly came back with some stuff, and we farmed a few things that we got from it. In terms of like the legendary loot, I probably brought it upstairs, and I now have no idea what it was, but we know we have a trial spawn that we need to go to and start clearing that out. Yeah, I think it's like wind charges and like stuff like that. But yeah, so what are you guys thinking? You think I should play it safe, just keep farming up the wood and stuff like that we have here, get all the materials we need so that way we can continue with upgrading this path? Do we say, okay, screw upgrading this path, let's work on getting the roofs done for all of this spots, or working on this path and making the path look like it's more lived in and like connecting the whole path to everything? Or do we go to the nether, go to work on get the warped wood that we're gonna need? Another casual thing, but in the nether, so a little bit more intense. If we go into the nether, we could also work on that blaze spawn. Like I said, there's a few options, and because I'm indecisive right now, I'm gonna pack a bow. I will wait to see if any of you guys have a suggestion of what you'd like to see me do, and we will go and get that done, as long as it's within reason. If it's like, oh yeah, go and fight like 10 wither bosses or something, like I can't get 10 wither bosses and I haven't even come across one yet, sort of thing. But I have come across a dragon. I do have a map to the child chambers, so in terms of activities, there's that. I could put on an elytra, get mending, and then we could fly around, try and find a woodland mansion. But I don't want to do too much in terms of adventuring right now, because there's going to be a new update coming out soon, and if we're traveling to new locations, I want to just have the chunks that I've already have generated in this world from the previous updates and current update. It'll then just update with a new section once I go there. So keeping that in mind, I probably don't want to do too many exploration missions, but going into the nether is fine. So I can explore the nether. I could stay here and work on this area, like I said, right? So I'd say that's all up to you guys. Let me know. I know you guys are all at work and stuff like that and doing your tasks and getting things done. But yeah, just let me know. Alright, so like what I was thinking in terms of like actually upgrading this, if I threw a roof on top of this, like how I have this trim and stuff already, it's not bad, don't get me wrong, nothing wrong with it. It outlines it and then this does its own thing. But I can just take this whole thing out and make this a roof of a specific color, which would then allow this thing to pop so much more. The layout is fine, right? Like, I could even, if I wanted to, leave this portion as is, and where it merges into this, I have this cascade out, I could then just change this to the other color. So that way it makes it pop out more. There's a lot of things in terms of like just upgrading this little section, because once you add that colored roof onto it, world of a difference. World of a freaking difference, I'm telling you. And like I'm fine with keeping the walls and stuff the way that they are. I'm gonna put more textures onto the wall, like I said, getting the cobble moss and stuff like that. So actually, maybe, because we know we're gonna need a lot of moss. We started working on the thing, so while we're trying to decide, I'm thinking we're just gonna do the leisurely thing, and we're gonna take these elytras. Well, actually, elytra and mending. Okay, so where did I put that other elytra? Okay, so I have 3 elytras that I need mending for. Protection, protection, looting. So I need 3 mending books, at least. But we're gonna go and we're gonna make a whole bunch of stuff. And we will be right back in a second. We're gonna bring a few fireworks with us. We're going to bring, obviously, an ender chest, because I don't know if I have an ender chest in that location. If I do, I'll just hold on to this. But for the sake of not, we'll just leave this elytra as well, just in case anything happens. I only leave an ender chest and not a elytra. Okay, so let's go and get some books, get some knowledge, guys. Because math is a wonderful thing. Math is a really cool thing. So get off your ass, let's do some math. Math, 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 math. Shout outs to anyone that knows what that reference is and where that movie is, what that movie is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a beer real quick. Math is a wonderful thing. I said math is a wonderful thing. I said math is a really cool thing. So get off your ass, let's do some math. Math, 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 math. 4 minus 5 is -1. Nailed it. And 3 plus a zillion is... A zillion and 3? Got it! And 54 is the 34th more than what is the power, Marshall? It's 8? No, it's 9. No, it's 8. Yes, that's right. I was testing you. It is 9. And that's a magic number. Yeah. Alright, a library this way. Let's go. It's Saturday night and we be doing alright. Everything is going great. The slender man can't attack me, baby, and I'm getting so fast in this. Look at how far I'm traveling in a second when just using this boat. The people think that they know me, but they do not really fucking know. No. Ooh. If I could see what I was doing, then wouldn't it be so amazing? Yep, there goes my boat. And there goes my boat. Which would be great if I could see anything. I think I fell through the portal. That is fine. Sunny days, sleeping the clouds away. What can I see? I don't know how to stream. That's why I play for a good 5 minutes before changing back the screen. I don't know if you know what I mean. Don't you please hate on me. Alright, yeah, so we do have something here. Okay. Alright, what are we looking like here in terms of the old inventory here? Mending, we got 1 mending book. We got some feather falling, but we ain't got really any fortune. No fortune. We got fortune 3. We got 4 fortune books. We got a ton of basic fortunes. We got flames. All the flames that you could have. 10 schmeckles. 10 schmeckles for each flame book. We got silk touch here. That's gonna be 5 schmeckles. We got fire protection and flame. That's 10 drilling trickles. You got unbreaking and fire protection. Okay, so we need mending. We need feather falling. We want a lot more fortune books. Feather falling would be nice. Flame, silk touch. We have feather falling already on our stuff. We have feather falling, protection, unbreaking, mending. For boots, the only other thing I can put onto it is like aqua thing or something like that, which I don't think really, yeah. The pants, fire protection, the fact that I'm gonna be in the nether, or whatever, I'm in the nether, I like having fire protection on. So the fact that I'm just wearing my fire protection stuff is pretty awesome. I don't know what else I could put onto this in terms of like chest things. And then, yeah, the thorns, not so much. The respiration, awesome. But yeah, I need to get 3 mending books at least. I could technically get the books to create the other armor sets. Like I could have a full blast protection set. I could have a
full
thing set, right? But we got so many cows. Boys. Boyos. Don't you wait. Oh. And see, this is another thing too. Because this is my secondary area, I had at least an idea when I came into this of like, I'm building an Aztec thing. Everything's going to be that. The accents are going to be this. And now I'm looking at it and I'm like, but dark oak would have been so much better. Because Because this really isn't dark enough to contrast it. And like, if this was dark oak in the windows, that would be popping. That'd be popping. If I put like some dark oak like trap doors at the bottom of that as like windowsills, oh my god, exceloso! But this is what I'm saying. I'm building outwards. So as of right now, we spent so much time doing all this stuff of like getting everything, so whenever I do fuck up, I can think. And I fucked up a lot just getting to this point. So it's funny. It's funny. All right. So first and foremost, go on to your bed. Go on back to your bed. All right. We don't have something here, correct? Correct. Okay. So first things first. Drop this there. We now got that. We now have access to all that crap, and we can put the emeralds in, and like we can do all that stuff. Fine. Okay. Perfect. Second step is I literally came here empty-handed, so I need to know what you need. So we need paper, we need the books and stuff like that. That's what we're looking to do. Okay. Yes, I remember. So let's go and get some of that real quick while they're all sleeping. Guys, I'm sorry. You know it's about to come. You know it's gonna happen. There's gonna be a cow genocide about to take place. Now, if you're sensitive to the non-existent lives of these NPC artificial cows, then you may want to steer away in the next 3 minutes. But if you're like me and you like anarchy, knowing that they're virtual things and there's no actual repercussions for slaughtering hundreds and hundreds of cows for just a few book deals, then yeah, keep your eyes peeled. That's about the last of it. Oh. Nice. That should be like at least a few stacks right there. There's always a few stragglers. And ones we accidentally break in the spur of gathering. Yeah, that's everything. Alright, so that's the paper we're gonna need. Cows, we're just gonna use you for the experience. Now, I really, really hope you don't take this personal, because I swear to God, it has nothing to do with you guys. Nothing to do with you guys. I think you guys are all great cows. I really do. I think you guys are literally the creme de la creme. But it's my unfortunate task to tell you that some of you guys aren't going to be making it today. Some of you guys are going to be going to the guillotine chamber. Now, that being said, enjoy this last meal. Because not only are you getting me mad levels, but it's just a courtesy. I feel like I must give to you, bestow upon you. You guys are gonna break my computer soon, so let's just run inside. Got the ones that were standing back. Mosh pits! Oh! Hey, get out of my friggin' thing. How did it even get in here? Let's go, Mr. Cows. Alright, that's all. I ain't got no more candy. Yeah, I see that witch. One shot bow. Oh no. Oh. You sneaky, sneaky. So we definitely haven't done our due diligence of lighting up this area enough. Which I respect. I haven't really been out in this section too much. I'm just starting to use it for the cows, so we gotta get some groundwork done. How that guy spawned. Just lighten up the whole damn area. Ooh, redstone for me. Thank you. Alright, so why are you just sitting there? Alright, so if we want the papier, if you want the money, I think it should be funny. To take your girl, spend a bit of your cash for me, cause then she might be happy and no longer lonely. And I could take her out the next day for pretty much free. And the boys go, buddy do da da do da 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 dum 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 da dee da do da da dum. Alright, so now since it's daytime, I'm gonna have the trolley task of figuring out which one has it. And if I memory serves correct, alright, so that's gonna give me a few bucks. I just took that stack of paper, turned it into this. Now with these books, I sell the books back for 9 emeralds each. And then I could get some more of these to then buy more books and do the process all over again. I ain't even gotta get out of here too. Now that I put a roof down, actually I do, but alright, so now let's just see. I think it was what, 9 for the mending book? Ooh, where are you? Band of Anthropods. Multi-shot lantern. Protection. Mending, yeah. Alright, simple as that. 3 mending books now. So now all my elytras can have mending on it. I don't know if there's anything else I can apply onto elytras. But since we're here, let's see what else we can get. So piercing, protection. So what do I have right now? Fire protection, projectile protection. So I can't just put on normal protection. I'm gonna have to see what the gear sets are and what like people say like the best things to like, or what the things are for gear sets. Because I know there must be like, okay, if you're gonna go out into the lava, you definitely want all fire protection on this. I know obviously I can go and okay, you guys, don't be tricky. It's tricky. Yeah, see? I know it's always one trying to be tricky. Fire aspect, piercing. Luck of the sea, projectile, quick charge. Density, knock. Oh, I got the density thing, okay. Respiration, loyalty. I said I wanted fortune books, right? So while we're here, let's get a few fortune books if we can find this sucker. Infinity, curse, looting, fire protection, channeling, mending again. He's selling his mending for 3. I just got frigging over frigging priced. Well, I should get rid of that other guy. Fortune 3, here we go. And now we're short because we wasted so many of those goddamn freaking things on that other troll dude. This is the bartering system I've created. Are you kidding me? Yeah, get your butt back here. Alright. He has fortune and looting? My guy. Check you out. Alright, flame, vein of arthropods, yeah. Y'all don't got anything else I need. Ooh, I have infinity on this bow. Huh. I would have rather have mending, but I'm sure I can just take off infinity if I tried putting mending onto it. So we might try and do that. Move, man. Brother. You don't want to see the alternative to this option, I'm telling you. That's what I thought. Alright. Wow, we had a whole bunch of bookcases there too we could have used. Well, you know we gotta go take care of the cows. Like, it's just becoming ridiculous. Alright, you guys live for another day. But soon it's gonna get to the point where, like, not that they're gonna be entity cramming, because it's quite a huge space. It's gonna take a ridiculous amount of them for that to happen. But it's gonna start, like, reducing the latency on my server and stuff. So once I'm in this area and they're, like, popping about, it's just gonna be trolly. But technically, we got what we came here for. So we are, in theory, free to go. However, I just want to see. Because, yes, exactly. I knew we had a bunch of diamond hose. And a bunch of freaking axes we can bring back to the house. And if our project right now is chopping wood and stuff like that, it kind of seems like an idiot of me to like leave this behind. So yeah, we'll take those. Oh, that's what's activating. Alright, so we've got our elytra back now. Or we'll have our elytra back. We can now start flying and mending and know that our elytra is going to stay like good and ready for next flight as long as we are safe and we have enough fireworks. But realistically, I'm supposed to keep like an ender chest on me, so like if there's ever anything I need, like it should be there. I just don't do that. Alright. Always be sure to place it back. I believe in a thing called love, just as it's living in my heart. I can see when it bring you down. I see when the sun comes down. I believe in a thing called love. Oh, I believe in a thing called nighttime. I wanna kiss you every minute, every hour of every day. Touching you, ooh, touching me, hee hee. Touching you as you're touching me. Do you know I wanna believe in a thing called love? Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. I can see when you touch me now. I can see when the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. Wait, before we do this, why do we not have efficiency? Efficiency, loyalty, though, I don't know. I think I could just use this efficiency on it, can't I? Can't I? Huh? Can't I? Why can't I? No, that's fortunately. Yeah, so it just give me the efficiency. Perfect. That costs 4. That costs 9. Same 9. That's gonna cost 4, so either way, it's cheaper for me to start with this, put the efficiency on, and then apply that, which we're now short 1 level from. Fuck you! Alright, so I can leave these in here for now. Actually, no. Let's separate them. So the fortunate mending we're just about to put on. This is all this extra friggin' stuff, so I can just throw all that crap in there. Might as well take these books out and separate the two. because they're all independent things. I gotta friggin' actually click it manually like this. That's fine. Yeah. Put the lapis back. We got the efficiency. We gotta go get some levels real quick. Oh, Mr. Cows or piggies? Oh, definitely cows. Definitely cows. Come here while the getting is good. Double XP off you guys. Oh, those are the levels I need. Technically, I don't need to kill you. But I also don't really need that many cows here. I'm more than sufficient already. You guys have more like just a hatchery. So, let's go into some. I'm sorry. It's a mosh pit. My first time. Are we not supposed to use diamond axes? The bouncer allowed me in. He said it was okay. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this. I lied. Alright. Let's say that thin out there pretty well. The less of you guys that. Oh, you really wanna? Not learn what's happening here? Jeez. They forced me to do it. I swear they did. Download UFC 5. UFC 5. I definitely would not be able to run that on my PC. Is it for free though? Alright, we don't need this, don't need that, don't need none of you. We can put you on there as well. It would be quite insatiable. We've gotten the levels that we need in order to complete the ritual. Now, Igor, bring me my tools. Flip the lever. Perfect. Oh. And then we throw our old tools away because we do not care. We are rich with hoes, diamond hoes that are efficient and mend themselves. And what more can you ask from a hoe? Not the right bean. I think this is the right bean. No, that was the right bean. Oh. What have you been doing? Not keeping yourself organized, I see. Alright, so we also want to drop the mending on the elytra. So we need, I'm guessing, I'm hoping it is just like 2 levels or 3 levels to apply mending onto this. Fingers crossed, applesauce. Why did I shit my pants? Oh my god, what's happening? There is my mending friends. Oh. Alright, let's see. 2! Let's go! That's all that I needed. And now I don't need you anymore. Because I'm no longer walking on the floor. I'm so, sorry guys. And then we need more statues. Because I just need freaking things to put up all my flexes. I guess we'll just put you into this chest for now. Protection and braking, fire protection and braking. So you would need mending on you as well. But I have 2 fire protection. I guess I just had a whole bunch of fire protection. I know the nether screws me over royally all the time. We also wanted to see if instead of infinity, we can get mending on this. So I overlooked the one other level. But we can fly now, bitch! So that's all good. Back to the cows. I'm sorry that you're going to have to die some more so I can do this. But I swear I'll do it with love. Alright, let's get something to coax the situation a little bit. Let's come in here. See what I got? I know, right? Oh my god, you just forgot all about the travesties of what I did to you. I love it. Now go forth and multiply. For soon, there may be a mosh pit. I can't say. Let's see how many levels we get from just feeding you. I feel like, to be fair, I should have went over to the pigs. The pigs have just been watching all this travesty happen. Because, yes, I am a beef eater. But who doesn't love good bacon from time to time? Who of us can truly say they've been free of the cravings of bacon? Because I wake up every day with 2 for sure things. One happens internally, and one is something that I want to happen externally. I'll let you guys decide which is which. Yeah, back to hey guys, we were just talking about you. We were just saying it's been so long since we got to all hang out. It's been a hot minute, mans. What have you guys been up to? Just sitting here patiently, chilling, waiting to get fed again? I could get that. Noodle and Murdoch have to deal with it all the time. Alright, you guys gave me some good levels. I appreciate that. I guess I won't have to kill you guys today. But you better keep yourselves in line. Because you're walking on tightrope. Alright, now we get to take our path here. See, we gotta extend it out. That's what I'm saying. I wanna be able to see this stuff as I'm walking through. We gotta throw those details in. We missed the block there. So yeah, that is a reason. Because I'm already utilizing this stuff. And like, yeah, I'm like, wait, where's my path kick in from? So we definitely have to extend that out to there. We're probably just going to bring it all the way over to the composter, to be honest. And that means we then have to stretch out this to down there. At least to the steps that we want. We're supposed to have created steps for us to get up onto this real quick from that building, and we wouldn't have even had to gone through the path. Multiple entryways, multiple points of getting to the same location, and it's just all about whichever the Minecraft player wants to go in. But see, now with me ranting so much, I forgot what I came here for. Oh yeah, to take infinity off of this bow and slap it with a nice mending. It won't let me do it, eh? What if I have a bow already with mending and whatever other crap on it? Could I just sub that out? Bow, okay, bow, power punch, unbreaking power punch. I was like really hard for fucking power and punch apparently. Like Jesus freaking Christ. Power punch and breaking. So I could technically use this and then just throw mending on it. Oh, hell no. I need some things over there. So it would keep, wait, 221. So all that is just to upgrade the punch. If I can find a bow with thing, then great. If not, then I know I have this as a backup. I could throw mending on it after and we could do that. What, the UFC? Doesn't it always follow like the same controls and stuff like that? With like using the analogs for the punches and the grips and everything? Like, I didn't think they... I haven't played since like UFC 2 or 3, I think, so... If they've done anything new, it's definitely brand new to me. Alright, so we got our Elytra back. We have the Dark Oak Sapling. We have all this stuff. We gotta either, like I said, continue this decorating and do this build. Which means I gotta farm more wood. I gotta do all that stuff. But we then just got this, so I want to test this out actually. To see if this is going to allow me... Oh my god, yes. Look at that. Huge difference. Oh, we laughing now. We laughing. Wait, do I have fortune on this? Yes, fortune 3. Okay. Oh, we laughing now. We laughing now. Oh my god. Between that and my frigging axe, we're just flying through these trees. That is hilarious. I knew there's something faster than taking the grass down than with the freaking axe. I'm like, all this time that I'm spending doing those few trees, like, it is just trolling myself. Look at that. 8 saplings, double the return back. So yeah, it's giving me the same thing as what the axe was doing. Let's go. And look at that quick clear. Oh, orgasm. Absolutely. Freaking wet in my pants right now. Let's go. Fraction of the time. Fantastic. Talk about efficiency. Fantastic. Oh my god, let's go. That was like, what, 2 minutes, I think, tops? Already a stack and a bit of logs, which converts to like 5 or something. And we have like 20 something goddamn things already. Oh my god, this is fantastic. Like, I don't even really have to worry about climbing all the way up to the top now, because I know I could just instantly go through all of this stuff, get to the highest point that need be, and boom, we're done. As long as I'm like 3 or 4 away from the highest peak, I'm good to go. I don't have to go up any further, and then just clear it down. Fantastic. we're gonna be freaking rocking and rolling in these goddamn fucking saplings. Like, this is literally not gonna be, like, I'm gonna have to do this for a bit, don't get me wrong. But this allows me to, why do you hate learning a new game though? Like, I love learning new games. It's fantastic. Like, there is always that learning curve of like, okay, am I doing this right? Am I supposed to be collecting this? Am I supposed to, like, is there a better way of doing it? But like, for me, once I get comfortable with the game, that's where I possibly start losing interest, because I like feeling challenged and having all that like new stuff. I never go into anything expecting I'm gonna be top tier. Like, I know my limitations. I know my limits, and I stay within it. My mama told me growing up I ain't gonna amount to shit. It's actually quite the opposite. I have always been very supported. Very supported. And just grew up in such a loving home. And like, it was all my fault that like I just didn't amount to shit. I'm gonna keep taking that joke as far as I want to. And let's get a tree over here. Yeah, let's get a tree over here. And just like Bob Ross, we're just gonna put a little dab over here, just to give it a little bit of color. You know, just to add the illusion of a little depth here. Now, once you're gonna go ahead and put all your trees down, you're gonna just take a step back and admire all the work that you did. Yeah, don't you just like that? Doesn't that make you feel all nice and warm inside? We can also go ahead and put some extra ones down here. Just as a reminder that this wood farm only works for certain types of trees. And even though we spent all that time on this, these trees that are super important to me aren't even going to be utilized. So, that's awesome. Awesome. Awesome possum. Support me like a bra, bruh? Aw. Wait. I shouldn't. There's a different level of bras. What kind of bra are we talking here? Like, are we talking like a push-up bra? Are we talking like training? Like, what are we talking here? Because I want to be supported like a corset. I just want you to wrap yourself all around me and never let go. Ooh, so tight that I just can't breathe. That's the kind of support I need. I believe anything go love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. You can see when it's just too loud. I see when the sun comes down. I believe in a thing called love. Ooh, 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 ooh. I feel like I have broken this tree in a very weird way. Thank you so much for noticing that I wanted to stay. Touching you, and touching me, I'm touching you, 'cause you're touching me. Alright, maybe we just go at it at one tree at a time, because that kind of slows down a little bit, if I must say so myself. Tuning in live from Q103 Part 5, yo. Alright, that's stacks on stacks on stacks. We've already gone down, planted more. We've already now got a whole bunch of freaking wood. Logs, which converts to the planks. So, yeah, come on, keep up, guys. And yeah, we like, come on. Like, look, old ones are already starting to pop up. We've already got like a whole bushel here that we're putting down more of. I don't see me running low on this situation. Like I said, I might as well switch over and go and work on the planks now. Because we really haven't farmed that much wooden planks. Or the wart planks, sorry, I should say. Yeah, let's bring the other ones closer, I suppose. And 2 extra to get thrown into the chest. Alright, so we got a nice stack going back there. Apples once again is fine. Push up, pull, and grab your hair, whatever you need, bro. That's the kind of support I need. Thank you, Bones. I appreciate you. That's what I appreciate about you. That's so funny. What were we getting at here? Okay, so we just delivered a bunch of that. So if we want, we can go and make a run onto this. I'm thinking it's gonna be better off if I just create a farm in the overworlds for me to do it. I'm hoping it can grow here in the overworlds. We're gonna have to test that out. But it would just be so much easier for the tree farm if I could just go back and forth and stuff like that. So yeah, we're just gonna take up a few of these. We're gonna go back to that area and farm a few Endermen, because I know if they come here, they're just gonna be trolls on site. Mad 360 turn and jump out. Get up here, and we'll probably take a bull hit before we go and get this done. Might need to eat a little snacky poo too. Didn't have the biggest of breakfast. Come on, sucker. He's not even holding anything. You're worthless to me. I ain't scared of you. You know where I is. Yes, he picked it up. Thank you. Like, why does it take you guys that long to, like, start grouping up and wanting to attack me? There you go. Go pick up a block and come back. Go get a block and come back. There you go. Go tell your friends. It's the biggest cheese ever, but I don't care. These guys are trolls. Come on, bring them butts down here. Because I know when I'm fighting the dragon and I ain't even looking. Oh. Oh, they caught me slipping. And I ain't even looking at you guys. You guys be popping up from all types of places and just rushing straight at me. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I ask is a little bit of participation. Just R-E-S-P-C-T. I don't know if you're pissed at me, but that's what we're gonna be. Getting over to this seat. Give it to me, 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 give it to me. What do you know? Baby, I got it. And all you need is all a little respect for. Oh, yep. R-E-S-P-C-E-T, that is what you mean to me. And we're back. Okay, so what we're going to do, as I said, is going to be a little experiment where we take the mycelium, warped, whatever the heck it is we just collected, and we bring it over to the overworld like this, right? Now we're in overworld. We see that there's no Endermen, no trolleys, no stuff that's gonna make me go poopy poopies. Now that we got rid of the options for the poopy poopies, we think about, wait, where do we want to put this? Because I don't want it to fuck up my ground. If it goes into ground and it makes everything go all weird and foofy, then I will not be happy guy. So we will put it somewhere over here, maybe, possibly, maybe even go underground. Maybe we go underground, let's see. Because then we could just have it right inside the house and we don't have to go do anything. You know what I'm saying? And if it is possibly going to screw with things, then it's screw with underground concrete. I don't care. I don't care very much. That's what you appreciate. Aww. So we have something down here. Very, very easy to get here. No problem. Okay, now if what we were doing before, as you can see, strip mining, that was not very important, okay? Don't you worry about what strip mining was happening and stuff like that. What we're going to do, real quick, a little experiment, okay, is we're going to put the same thing like we were doing there before with the thing and the stuff, and we just keep breaking, and we make sure we break at a higher level, and we keep taking it lower. Once you get to the lower part, we then say, hey, party time. And once you go party time, then you know what it's all about, right? Okay. I don't even know what kind of accent that is really that I'm doing. Yeah, no idea. But done with that. So yeah, I think it was like a mixture of like Russian with like Borat. I have no idea. I don't even care what this looks like. Yeah, it's like a mixture of like Russian with like Borat. Alright, so we're just digging this down quickly. This is why another reason why I want a beacon, so that way when I'm doing all these missions and like doing all this stuff around the house, I can do it super fast. I just want everything. And let's just, for sake's purposes, we might be in the overworld, but still things can spawn and screw us. Alright, I don't think that's tall enough. We might go down one more. And that should be fine, like there. Alright, so and what I'm hoping, oh, we're gonna have to go and get a thing, is that once I bone meal this, I'll be able to just farm it down here safely, and not have to worry about any of that stuff. Terrible fucking accent. Well, it wasn't really specified on one particular thing, so it can't really be a terrible accent if I wasn't trying to have a specific accent. You know what I'm saying? And it's funny because we had this stuff here this whole time. We should probably go to sleep real quick. Stucky, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Really? I honestly, I figured, like, especially at the earlier part, I was asking for suggestions, even though it said it was like 3 or 4 people in here, and I'm like, I get everyone's at work right now, so I can't be expecting y'all to be jumping in chat. But I do appreciate you being here, brother. Hopefully, work's been going good. Just been busy, eh? Well, I mean, busy's good sometimes. Busy makes the day go by a lot faster, that's for sure. Like, fuck, it's already 2 something. I don't have bone meal in any of these, do I? I have bones. That'll be more than enough. Why, thank you, good sir. Alright, so what we're probably going to do, especially if we're going to make it so we're going to be farming wood here. I like how this is funny, oddly enough, placed here, and this is where I'm going to, like, have my, like, warped wood farm just right underneath here. It kind of worked out well that way. Definitely unintentional. Oh my god, you would. Okay, good. Alright, so let's see here. Please, please, please. Yes! Let's go. Let's go. We make this bigger, we're laughing. Honestly, wait a second. It has to be on 9. My wood farm might be able to work for this. Because it just spawns one thing single. I would just have to change the dirt over to this block. And then I just put all the mushrooms down. Wait, what? Why did that happen? Does that happen every time that... Hold on. So we're learning. We're learning. Now we're getting shroomlights from it. Thank you very much. No, so why did that one turn to thing? I'm not quite sure there. Like you guys saw, I placed 4 things. That's odd. But okay, so we can improve on this. We know this works. All we gotta do is lower this down more. Open up the roof a bit, which I could probably just, like, just break upwards because I don't want to get rid of this stuff. It's fairly easy to farm it, but, like, why... Alright, so, I mean, that's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's freaking go. Alright, also we gotta keep in mind, okay, we have mending on everything. Everything, yes. Except for the bow. But fuck the bow. What we might go and do is go and fight the dragon. Friggin' see if this infinity friggin' thing is actually even gonna be worth it. Because the only time I'd see it being beneficial to have a bow with infinity is when you're fighting the dragon and you think that you have horrible ass aim. And you, for some reason, don't have stacks upon stacks of arrows already at your disposal. Like, I don't know why anyone would choose that over it, but to each their own, to each their own. I haven't actually made it any higher. I just expanded it outwards, you fucking idiot. I'm telling you, it can't just be good looks. I gotta try to use my brains too, man. Alright, that should be tall enough now in terms of the expansion. I don't know why the hell I did that. But, that'll definitely allow for the trees to safely grow within its thing. I don't think that they go like 20 high. Or more than 20 high, I should say. Alright, and once we do this, we know we could just expand it out and then everything's fine on this level. I just don't understand why. Oh shit. Why that one turned to netherrack. Just don't make no sense, man. Just don't make no sense at all. Get some torches up in here, because we're not trying to get ganked by nobody. Alright. And yeah, maybe one day I do come back here and make it look aesthetically pleasing and stuff like that. But for right now, I just need a space that I can freaking get my freaking farm on. Like, hey, y'all want some aesthetically pleasing stuff? Like, I mean, that's for another day. For today, it's how's your boy gonna get the materials that he needs and without it being absolutely boring and monotonous to people to watch. I mean, that kind of is Minecraft to a lot of people just right off the bat regardless, but I'm trying to keep it interesting. Like, I was thinking about adding this thing that would allow you guys to, like, spend your bits just like you would on, say, bull hits, but say right now, you know I'm in a spot where I'm making it where I'm super safe, and you think, hey, this guy's taking it way too easy. You would be able to spend an amount of points, and it would then allow you to spawn, like, creepers or, like, TNT around me and stuff like that, and then if I can survive it, because I hear the notification fast enough and I can react fast enough, then great. But the only reason why I haven't considered doing it yet is because if someone comes in, and this is my forever world, and they do like a TNT thing when I'm doing a build that I've been working so like freaking long on, like, so I will freaking want to boot that person, like 100%. I will want to boot that person, and I'm not talking, oh yeah, come back tomorrow. I'm talking like, no, F you, never come back here ever freaking again. So I can't really be upset with people if I'm the one that put it on there. So I was a little reluctant to, but Automa, yeah, I was a little reluctant to, but yeah, see, so we gotta break that goddamn crap if we want it. Like, we could just stretch it out further this way. It doesn't have to be there, and it's probably better that it's more centralized anyways. I just don't have a shovel, and I don't want to spend my sweet ass time doing all of this by freaking hand. Yeah, no, so it's something that, yeah, I gotta go into like my Steam elements and apply all that and say which ones I want and set the currency amount for it and everything like that. But yeah, I just haven't really gotten around to, because like I said, I was unsettled on if I want to or not. See, there we go. So it'll create a lot of the shroomlights and allow me to like get a lot of this stuff. I don't need a big ass freaking area. But what I will need is a spot of like conveniently getting around. So maybe we like carve steps into the wall. For me to be able to get up higher. Higher and higher. And when I get that feeling, I need sexual healing. Yeah, because that way I'm just coming along the sides here. I'm just trimming stuff along. Nothing is out of my reach. Nothing shall get in my way. Autobots, assemble. Alright. Yeah, this is so much easier than having to worry about frigging Enderman and stuff like that as I'm chopping down stuff, because ain't nothing popping up around here. So I don't have to worry about keeping my eyes straight up or down. Like, oh, incredible. Yeah, now we're gonna have way too much of this. And I'm still not sure what we can do. Yeah, see, this turned to a thing too now. So maybe there's like limited use for it. So, I mean, it's okay. I think like I you've seen how easy I could go and just farm Enderman to like get more of this stuff. It's not that big of a deal. And from doing just those two, like I have two more that I can put down if I want to, which will probably move over to here. We got 7 shroomlights just from testing out the area and figuring out all this nonsense. So that is great. In terms of the warp blocks, almost 2 stacks of this. And only, yeah, not really. I'm gonna have to work on a better way of optimizing the trees. I think maybe if I put like 4 mushrooms, it might create a 4x4, allowing more wood for me to like, instead of just focusing on just the grass blocks. Alright, so let's get all of this crap into the chests. Bone meal we can keep, that we can keep. Thank you kindly, you go in there, and splendid. Alright, so instead of going to sleep tonight, I am going to quickly run to the washroom because these beers be going through me like goddamn water. Jesus. But yeah, Stucky, if you think that's something that you'd actually be down for, obviously knowing that, like, even in a situation like this, if I walk away, someone could spawn creepers. And then I'm sitting here in my house thinking, yeah, this is a safe area. And then creepers pop up and stuff. And, like, I'm in the washroom just like, la-di-da-di-da-di-da. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm sure there's also ways of putting brakes on it and only turning it on at certain points and everything, but I'm too scared. I'm so scared. So we'll be right back. We'll go to the washroom, and when we get back, we'll probably end up hitting the bowls. So get your bowls packed if you are down for it. Alright. Hey, Dominus, how's it going, brother? How you enjoying that new subscription? First time subscription. Shout outs again, because yeah, you're our latest sub. So yeah, how you liking that, brother? How you doing though? How's your day going? We are just pooping our pants over here at the thought of what we might be adding to as a feature to this game and allowing people to be a little bit more interactive with me while playing. Truth be told, I'm shitting my pants. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do it, but yeah. So I don't think we need to worry about phantoms right now, no. So today was a very miscellaneous challenge or things of accomplishments that we were going for. We started off knowing we wanted to do the decorations, knowing we wanted to farm and stuff like that. We got this pattern down now finally, and I'm absolutely loving the accent mark. Like I said, with the fences being there now, it's gonna look really good once we get that arch there to kind of like have a focal point, which we might even like use this to offset it a little bit because we wanted to turn that into a proper monument thing in the lake. Um, but to see that arch there, we're like it's all coming together. I could see how I envision this now. We got the path down in terms of something that's nice and classic. Like nothing, I didn't want this to take away from the actual path itself. So you can tell that this is infrastructure. You come here, and then this is just used to be a road. It leads to stuff, but it's overworked. People are walking it. It's like a sidewalk, like a bike trail kind of thing. It's not really that important. We went and we got our elytra back, so we are all set with that, and did all our mending and everything. So what we could do, and you guys tell me here, like I said, I'm throwing this one out to you guys. I don't want to necessarily adventure because they're doing an update in the next like week, and it's going to be changing how the entire world like spawns stuff and generates. And so to expand my map is going to be, yeah, not the best idea for me right now. I wait a week, and then adventuring and all that stuff are just going to be great. So what I'm thinking is doing something here, which would be working on just upgrading this, doing all the final details, going and getting this stuff. We farmed a lot of the wood, so I know we can make the fences to finish off this. Oh my god. Is that a bullets? Cheers there, brother. Cheers there, brother. Where am I building the hole? Honestly, I don't think I'd ever really dig a straight hole down. Like, the thought that that was your first idea of what you'd want to do in this game is absolutely hilarious. Because, like I said, everyone has a complete different concept, right? But, personally, I don't think I would put a big hole anywhere here. Maybe I do it in, like, one of the other biomes or something. But I would literally just create, like a TNT dropper, so it just keeps dropping TNT down to the ground. I don't think I'd spend the time digging the hole myself. So yeah, do we go and try and fight the dragon? Which is gonna mean I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to respawn the dragon. Or do we just work on decorating the house and just have a casual drinking day, chill, have conversations at the street? Or it gets the hose again. You better build it. Yeah, because I'm really torn for either way. Like, I could go either option. But if we're doing the dragon, the only thing I have a downside on that, or it gets the hose again, you should work on the bridge. Yeah, the bridge part, eh? Like, you've been waiting for it patiently for a year now. It probably should be completed. But like keep in mind, like I said, this thing stretches out. Like you guys just saw me down there. You saw all the things that I have in that vicinity and stuff like that. To give you a better scape of how big I set this project of the bridge up for, and it goes off past my render distance right now. Like I haven't even worked on like filling in this quadrant with stuff in order for me to justify going off all that distance with this color scheme. Like, don't get me wrong. Yes, it'll look awesome once it's all done. However, if I put that down now, spend all that time on doing that, that's where I've been like slacking in terms of real world progression, because since I've really just been doing this myself, now when I play every day, there's an episode in mind in terms of how I'm going to edit this and craft it. So if today's going to be a decorating day, we can end it up with the surprise or the thing conversation from the chat saying maybe let's try do the dragon. But the adventuring, we could do something in the nether too. We could go to the nether and try and set up that blaze spawn. we know we got to get that taken care of, and right now we are technically the best stacked we can be for this situation. Yes, because like I have a plan for this village, which entails me on like ripping down majority of those houses. So I need to have an idea of how that town is gonna be. So in theory, I've worked on this town. I already know that's gonna be the hub. These are gonna be the tiny things for it. It's gonna come into this right here, and there's gonna be just like my house or whatever type of thing I want to have here, as some type of whatever, right? Like maybe I want to put like a machine there that's just constantly running when I'm in that town. But because I have the library that's like through the portal, and then it'll take me off into like the desert biome where I have all the guys, this has turned into just a side project. Because when I started working on this first, I got so frustrated with the fact of villagers connecting to things. Whereas now, I could just go in there and put down whatever villagers. And whenever they happen to connect to, fine. That's your job. That's what you choose. And then I'll just build them around that and make sure that's how it goes, right? But we haven't done that yet. So there's a few projects, but that village completely untouched, completely untouched. I tried over there, it didn't work. Went to that, got it to work, put the house down, left that thing as a shack as just a memento. Um, but yeah, as per Bones' request, we will work on the bridge though. We will get this going. We'll get the fences at least out to like this general area, and then we'll get the pattern down. Alright, so what we're going to need is a butt ton of sticks we could take from here. We're gonna need the logs. Yeah, getting a full row already. I like it. Alright, let's take 3 stacks. Alright, now put down our shulker. I don't know if it's... Hold on. Because I just don't want this to possibly... Yeah, I was going to do all of it, see? So, good. We have dark oak logs. Dark oak logs. Perfect. Alright, so we have those 4 things. We're going to do a stack of these. As more things. There we go. Keep this there, and that is backup for whatever we need. We're going to then create a bunch of the fences. 3 stacks will have to get us by for now. Then we're going to use the rest of the planks we have to do the slabs. That gives us 4 stacks. That's more than enough now. And then this is why I kept this off to the side, because now I put that down, I throw those away, I got another stack of now the blocks, and then we have the logs still here as our backup. Now what we did forget is the steps, so that kind of works. 2 stacks of steps, that should be more than enough. Alright, and so we have the 3 templates, we need the planks now. There we go, 2 stacks. Alright, I'm gonna keep those oak logs there. What else? I could do a few trapdoors just to see how things are gonna look. Alright. Perfecto. I guess I can just put this stuff in there for now. We know we're not going to be using it. Alright, so let's go and get this done. So I just want to test out this trapdoor thing, like I said. If I were to... That is not a trapdoor. If I were to put a trapdoor there... Not sure if that makes it better or worse. And if I am gonna do that, maybe I just do like a shroom light in it or something instead. But it does round it out more since it now all connects. It looks like, yeah, it's an actual thing. Ah, we'll come back to that. Alright, so this part is straightforward. Just demolition and reposition. Simple enough. The fences are pretty straightforward, like it's not going to take too much to get these portions done, but it's just the tedious nature of actually doing it. But this is why you play survival and not creative, because you want to know that you've put in the work for all this. So, got that portion taken care of. Now, in terms of the slabs, we have this going on to the two goes over to that. And checkers, okay. One, two, yep. Okay. And then we're making this one the longer one. Oh, come on. there. It should be 1. And then this is where we're gonna customize it a bit. Because if we want this to be lined up perfectly with this next one, we're gonna want this here. So that's gonna come here. We're gonna do, well, let's see what we did over here for this image change again. Yeah, so it's the line that came out from it. So if we're gonna follow that same principle again, we would have this centerpiece come out to here where it lines up with this. Which means if that's the X, it comes out like that. This would go like that, giving it its space. Where did we have it set to? Oh, it's all the way up here. Well, in that case, we do checkered, checkered. And that one. Maybe put an accent there to show that it extends out. And then duplicate the same thing on this side. Keeps it uniform. That way I can start the trail again from this. And it traces off from that. Now from this one, to keep it like for that, I'd follow through. So where that goes through, there's one more line out. And then from the line out, it connects and then it goes to the thing. Okay. And did we do 1? We did 1, yeah. Simple as that. All right. So from there, we know exactly what we're doing here. And since we got that part taken care of, we know how that's going to follow through and going to go down. We know we're going to want this to start off with a similar idea, but this one we're not going to do as a long one. We'll do a short path first. Yep, we need plugs. Alright. Wait, should it be this or should it be the other way around? I think it's supposed to be the other way around. Damn it. Not using these trapdoors right now. Alright, and then switch this one over, put that back. Yeah, like that. Now that I see that, I don't think I needed this one. Alright. That gives it its accent already. And we'll be putting something here, like some kind of rest station or whatever. Yeah, perfect. Alright, we're just about good with setting this part. That gets that going, and then once I do that, it's just gonna stretch. Oh my god. It's just gonna stretch out like it did with all the other ones. Alright. And there you go. So that gets that pattern going off into this direction. Finish this part off. I'm afraid of the Dirk. Now we did say that we were going to thing, but I just want to see if we did like a short one here. I don't even have the torches on me right now. But if we put one there, and then we were to hang another one like higher, that could look cool. At least until I come back around and put the things up, right? And then with this one, maybe. Come on. Oh. I think that's it. Just something a bit higher up. Gives it a different scale. Yeah, I just do the fall damage. I don't even care. I have the Elytra, but I also have Feather falling on, so I know I'm taking reduced damage. So like I said, because I don't really have much planned for these two spots, I'm not going to go all the way down. But to carry it off to this point, so we know that there's, yeah, stuff here. We gotta at least do that part. So if we need this to go up to the steps here, if we have that like that, the two, what we could do is Bob, 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 which brings us right to there. Perfect. We fill in these gaps. And then actually, hold on. Oh. If we did a tiny thing here, this could work. Because it'll center on that. And then we just go to the 2. Even though we did the 2 here, I don't think it'll be too noticeable. Because then this just, like, it just perfectly lines up. So yeah, I think we're gonna do it that way. Maybe even possibly put like an accent mark into it or something like that. Like make this one specific thing trail into it. Not that I really care for these, but whatever. So yeah. Thinking something simple like that. Doesn't have to be fancy or anything, just it would make for a pathway. And then we take all this down. I don't want it to be too intrusive because obviously it's in a tiny little spot, right? It's supposed to be just like a little back alley entrance thing to get back up to the road. So something like that. And then I can carry it downwards. Do I even want to do something like that? Oh. And for it to just come straight down like that. Like it's because it doesn't connect to the steps where it just kind of seems off place. We'll definitely have to work on this portion. But we're also gonna need a gate for this as well, if we want to keep it safe. So that's another thing to keep in mind. Yeah, that pretty much completes up to this portion, because there's not another entrance that's gonna go up to there until that other spot all the way up there. And I don't have any purpose really to go into that store yet. It's gonna have to be something we work on and fix eventually, but like I said, this whole town, all of this was just a write-off because of the villagers just causing so much issues in terms of thing. So like we might just get rid of those villagers altogether. Maybe we bring them over to the other section. Who knows, right? But yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Alright, so that part's taken care of. Next part is putting the legs onto it to make it look more realistic. So we're gonna have to take out these ones. And it's probably going to be easier for us to do this from underneath, but I just want to make sure everything's lined up perfectly, and then I know what the template is, so I could go down there and do it. So for this one, we said to keep it centered, we do it like that. So this is the center. Alright, and then from here, we would probably, seeing as how we have that so spaced out, realistically this would be here somewhere. But if we have that there, so what we might do, because we have this already like this, is make this the third thing. And then that way we can even tie in this to that so it matches with this. Because I was looking at it and I was like, that kind of seems offside to have it like that. So we could do that. So that gets us the wall there. And then around this thing here, yeah, just like a tiny thing here in the stud here. Because then that'll be able to block this part off too. Yeah. So yeah, we'll stick to these columns for now. Alright, so might as well extend this a bit more, I guess, so we get the full picture. Alright, we're gonna need the planks now. Just enough to pull off the design. We might terraform this ground a little bit more. Might need to terraform the ground a little bit more. On to the next one. Alright, so we do that, so we do block, block. That's not the right block. And we got a step, 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 step. There we go. And I believe this should be the last one. like if I even wanted to be fancy, I could like put these support beams underneath it so it actually shows like, yeah, it's doing its job. But that really only works with the ones that it matches up with, so maybe I don't focus on doing that for every single one. But like I said, those tiny little detail things. Yeah, this part's gonna be interesting to do the underside of. But the top portion of it is looking fantastic. So let's go get the torches too. Now that we have the nighttime, we can quickly go there, put it, and then see what it looks like. Fantastic. We're gonna have to buy a lot of these things from the villagers in the library section. But like, look at this already. I'm like, oh, let's go. I never think things through, do I? I think that's why it's not letting me ever do anything. It's gotta be more than high enough. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want one like in these halfway points and stuff like that, just to keep those areas lit. Oh, I'm already loving this. The dark oak thing, the freaking compliments to it, the torches and the fences being up for the post. So first stage. Oh yeah. Adds depth to it. Could make it a bit like bigger of posts. Cause like I like the concept, but like the contrast to it from like the green, it kind of blends. Like you definitely gotta be lower down to appreciate it. But let's see it from up and above. See if that maybe is a little bit better. Yeah, it really disappears once you get all this way up high. Wow. Shots. Cheers, brother. Ooh. That was well called. So yeah, looking at it now, with the textures on it, it definitely seems separated. None of these really are following a thing, but you can tell there's a circular motion, some type of commotion going on within it. I might come back within at certain points and drop, say, another type of tile thing in the middle of these. I think what I was saying earlier was birch would look possibly good, but just something to throw another contrast onto it. Just before we then throw, like I said, we're gonna have the roofing sections just like this one over there. So it's gonna have little dividing points where it's not just gonna be one fluid line. You're gonna have a roof there blocking it off. So you'll have an idea of what it's supposed to be underneath there, but you're not actually seeing it. we got it going in this direction and off in this direction because, like I said, there's no real point of us going off all that way. It's just going to be relentless and no real point to it. Same as with here, we figured out how to tie this in. So now, even once we're over here, we can loop back around and then jump onto this place, as opposed to before where we just were forced to having to walk all the way over here to then get to this. Now, either way, realistically, it is a similar path and similar time frame, but the whole access or benefit to having these is one, you know, they're all protected. There's no potential spots right left where things get spun, and two, I'm supposed to have once I have the horses all like bred and like the fast ones and stuff like that. Even the crappier horses I can just have on here. They'll be medium speed and it'll be fast enough for me to just take them and leave them hitched up to these fence posts everywhere I want to and stuff like that. It'll add once again more decor onto it, but it'll then allow for when I'm coming here, I know, okay, it would be faster for me to come here, jump on this horse, run all this way here, as opposed to just walking this whole slow way. If I wanted to use a fireworks, sure, I could just fly quickly, but now I'm flying so far past to then loop around. Like, it just seems lazy, and like, just not lazy. It seems, well, kind of lazy, but it just seems like a waste of perfectly good fireworks that I could be traveling around with, utilizing for those moments. That's one less thing I have to go and farm more of and stuff, right? So, yeah, I wanted to utilize the horses. So we got that done. Now we could move on to the big archway here that we want to have. This archway, I'm thinking at least as tall as this tree, maybe. Like, I'm not 100% certain because, like, this tree's pretty high up here, but it doesn't necessarily obstruct the view from the center point of the house when you're on the path, right? Whereas this, if I make it this high, like, it'll be a nice little visual thing to have here because as of right now, the landscape is pretty flat. And on top of being flat, it's pretty dull with like not having any of the accents or anything that I put onto it. So I know what the intention are once I farm up all the warp blocks, what's going to be detailed on top of things and spruce these things up a bit. But I'm thinking about this, and the way I see this going down is maybe instead of it being an arch that I had in mind, I don't really know if I want to do like two towers. I think I'm really stuck on the arch idea. Yeah, I feel like I'm really stuck on that arch idea. Uh, hmm. Maybe we think about exactly what type of arch we want before we put it up. I know it's gotta be there. I definitely want it there. It just seems like such a great spot to have, like, even just like whether I'm coming to the house and I get to walk through this archway and then see the house and then have this whole majestic thing going down, or when I'm leaving the house, I get to walk out of this archway and like see everything. I'm like deciding, okay, well, there's the whole world over there on that side. That's where we go and adventure. That's where everything is. Or there's the thing that we can go here. Like, this is like a very cataclysmic spot right here where it's like once I'm leaving and going off into this direction, I know that I'm going off in a journey. So it would be nice to be able to come here and every time I was doing something, it's just like, okay, yeah, cool, cool, we're gonna go. And then I just soar through that. I get to look back at my house and like have that kind of thing. But like all of this is gonna be where what my intention was. All my farms were and everything like that. If I'm gonna have things that are clunky and breaking and all that kind of stuff, I just want it away from all my initial stuff. I spend all my time here anyway, so why do I want to hear all these machines and everything, right? It's the same reason why I have my initial farm that I put, the iron farm, yes, close by because it was safe for me to just get over here, but off in the distance. And now that I think about it, actually, this is another thing in terms of like just visually I need to fix. Um, this is just a big open thing. I can turn this into so many stuff, really, and I just haven't been utilizing it. I've got all the villagers here, they're all good to go. And basically, after sitting here for a while, what should happen is you're going to start to see golems popping up. And with the golems popping up, once they get started, it just happens like every 30 seconds to a minute. So, yeah, see, like I have horses here. There was a point where like I was definitely trying to utilize the horses. Is this broken now? Why is nothing spawning? Oh, there we go. Just heard one drop down. Yeah, and there's another thing dropping. Okay. So yeah, once I get it going, I then spawn proof this area so I know I was completely safe. And I'd come in here and I was just AFK basically. I had it set up so that I would take all these stacks of flowers to use for bone meal or whatever I was using at the time, and then I was just converting all these iron things into stuff. And I would just sit here because like I knew this room was safe. So this was like the first AFK farm I really made and created that like I would spend a bunch of days just doing this. And like obviously it got to the point where I have a ridiculously stupid amount of iron and I never used any of it, right? But I got it because when I now eventually am able to, when I'm able to thing, sorry, that kind of went through my good. When I'm able to get the, whatchamacallit, the beacons, we then have an unlimited amount of iron blocks that we can then just drop beacons everywhere. So actually, now that I think about it, maybe that is the mission that we're gonna go and do. We got the rest of this stuff discovered. I just wanted to see if that thing was broken. It's still working. So yeah, we gotta figure out something to do with that. I don't know why I built that, but like I just had a bunch of netherrack and it's now become like a little beacon thing. So I figured I was gonna find some way of making like an orb or make it look like it's a torch or something. So it's just, yeah, like you know how like the Liberty Bell and stuff, not Liberty Bell, the Statue of Liberty is like that. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to, ow, not try and kill ourselves. We're going to, why did I go on this side? We're going to take off our elytra. We're going to go and check out the nether area and see if we can safely get there and get that stuff taken care of. I'm just dropping everything in there right now. Nothing I need to use I'm going to bring with me. Even the arrows is worthless for me to have right now. If I'm not using an elytra, that's going to be pointless. Torches, I guess I'll just hold on to. Um, okay. So we're going to take off our elytra, which we need to get mended. Put this there. Get you here. Where did I have? And that's the thing too, is like once I set up that spawner area, I'll be able to create a portal so I could just teleport straight to there. I'm in this safe room. And then from that safe room, I could have like a work kit and stuff like that, where it's just like, okay, like this is what I'm going to put on to go and fight them. My protection armor is always in that room. I'll have like 2 sets of it there. But as of right now, I haven't done any of that. So like, yeah, we gotta man up basically and go and see if we can get go and get that room set up. We did end up taking a look at it. I'm not gonna lie, we went and took a look at it in creative, so now I have an idea of exactly where it is and a lot easier way of going about getting it. So I'm not gonna pretend here like, oh yeah, like I'm just gonna go and do a dry run. No, like we talked about it before. I will make a reminder and a note of it again. Like Oreo don't play like that. Oreo don't play like that. If I am going to be going and taking on a fight that I know I'm not able to, or something I've gone up to multiple times already on my own, I know that it's there. It's not that I haven't discovered it. I knew it's there, and I essentially then just use the creative to go there, and then in a calm, collective, not getting attacked by anything state, look at it and say, hey, what's the easiest way I could do this? That way when I am possibly getting attacked, I can go there, just break these blocks, put up this, or whatever the case may be. Speaking of which, that reminds me, I'm going to want to bring at least 2 stacks of cobble with me. I need cobble. I don't want to put anything down that is going to potentially break right away. The initial thing that I'm creating is going to be a tunnel. So the fact that underneath me is going to be nether block, and then on top of me is cobble in the precarious areas, I'm okay. I've already created like the whole passage. Like I said, this is why I don't feel bad that like I went and took my time, because like I've spent all the time doing it on my own, just like, oh, I have to just travel in this direction and see if I can find a fortress. I finally found a fortress, and then I figured out how to create an alleyway or a thing to get me there. And because it was over a bunch of lava, it was like terrifying. Like, oh my god, absolutely terrifying. So there's a lot of nonsense that I dealt with, and then I'd get distracted or I'd get like frustrated and go to another project. So like with this blaze spawn farm, like that's been in my to-do list for so long. I got enough to get like the things that I needed, right? But other than that, I didn't need an actual farm. Now I'm like, well, if I get a farm going, that means I can then remove all the blaze spawns from that area, because they're going to be enclosed in my spawn. And then on top of that, it also means I can try and fight some of the wither skeletons. Forgot to put that back. Alright, now before I go and I do this, I think I definitely need to hit a bowl in order to keep myself calm and collected. Because, yes. Now, another benefit I was thinking about in terms of editing for my videos and stuff, like I said, I'm realizing it's becoming tricky for me to find a way to keep it reduced, so it's not like the 2 hour, 8 hour clips that I'm posting of just raw footage. It's the condensed version. But once I'm doing that, I then obviously have to explain the parts in between, saying what it is that I'm doing, basically put an audio overlay of the short explanation. um, there's no point of really having that video of me constantly there and being like a huge for it. Like, cause like once I fast forward, you're then just gonna see me going like this and all this stuff like that, and it's like, and so it's like I have to figure out a way, and I'm sure there's a way. I've looked into it already. There's one thing, like a mod I can get where it's like Minecraft replay, where while I'm doing this, I stream this, I post this to it gets posted to Twitch in my collection, but then as well, I can then post that to YouTube. That's the raw footage. Then, when I decide I want to take certain parts of that raw footage and use that audio that goes along with, like, say, a reaction when a creeper popped up, I can then go take that clip, put it into it. But the raw footage portion, I would then be able to use that for the overlay, and when I then speed everything up, it then will thing. But when I looked at the computer requirements for having this mod, it's another thing that I'm like, I need the better graphics card, because it's then running a whole nother thing on top of it. So I'm then streaming, playing Minecraft, and then recording stuff. Like, yeah, a lot, a lot. So cheers, guys. Oh, what? Holy jeez. All right. So, calm, collected. We know what we got to do. We know where we got to go. We know we got food. We got fire protection, so not have to freak out. I don't remember if this thing broke at any point, but yep, already starting with some nonsense. Infinite means I still need to carry one of the frickin' arrows. Jesus, Murphy. Calm, collected. Jesus, Murphy. And this is on the railway. It's supposed to be safe. It's supposed to be chills. Okay. So, what am I wearing? Oh, Arya. Gotta tip some bits there to get those kind of answers. Okay, so this is where we get off. Alright, so we know this is the spot. Oh, okay. So we know this is the spot. And then what I did was I had built up from here. I should have brought steps. because I don't need people coming at me from the other spot. So I basically lock this part off. I know I could get through that, or God forbid if a piglin needs to get through that. But the wither skeletons is not trolling me there. If I come to this corner, I'm safe technically in this corner. I'm already like sweating right now. Yep. See what I'm freaking talking about? I didn't bring freaking things. So glad you guys came for the fight. But I'm trying to not poop my pants here, guys. Yeah, he sees me. Really? This is what I'm saying. Even with oh, buddy, can you just like come on, please? Maybe that'll allow him to like gotta keep in mind that he couldn't come down here because of this thing only too high specific for me. Alright. I also have to keep a lookout for when I kill those guys. What I'm looking for is the skulls, their skulls. Okay, I want to block off this area. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Let's just eat food in preparation for the scheiße that's about to happen. I think I really gotta go back for that bow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fire protection. Oh my god. A t-shirt and pajama pants. No, I had to go out today. Get shit done. So I'm wearing a Lucky Charms shirt, sweater, and some jeans, man. I'm clothed still. I'm gonna be possibly going back out later, so I figure there's no point in. Yeah, we're just gonna block that off so you can't see me. Oh. I'm just like freaking the frig out right now. Okay, I gotta step out here. I'm assuming guys can spawn up here too. My guy. I just want to create some type of roof. That way I don't have to worry about too many of those things seeing me and coming after me. We know we want to build up to this side in order, because that's where the spawner is. Or is it over there? Oh, Jesus. Wait, drop me an arrow, yeah. I don't know why I left this open like that. Oh, you shot the wither. You're fucked. Still haven't gotten an arrow. Maybe if I let this guy come over. Come on, buddy. Not a single arrow? There we go. Alright, now we're in action. Alright. Gives me a bit more confidence though. Alright. So now we're free to go up the next level. Head on a swivel. Who's shooting at me? I ain't taking no chances with none of y'all. Alright, let's quickly get to this spot. Make this our little safe spot. Nope. Okay. So as of right now, the only things that can affect me are the blaze rods when they shoot at me like that. But for the most part, I can get them. Ooh. Maybe I cover up this side right now. Just so they can't get to me. Jesus. Freaking goddamn. So like this area is eventually going to be a perfect area for me to create. Get away from me. Trying to bait me into shooting the friggin' thing. I see you. Is the perfect area for me to farm these guys. I can't shoot at them with full health. Or the full bar. Or I think it kills them. Yeah. I think if I'm able to clear this and get a bunch of torches, I think just learn them back. I think I want to kill him with the thing in order to have a higher chance to get it. Like, I think that just deactivates it like any normal spawner. Perfect. Oh my god. We actually got it. It's this bow that we had from before, I'm telling you. Wait, no, things are still spawning. I think it reduces the rates. Oh, you Calion. Yeah, I'm not trying to fight an Enderman right now. I should heal. Alright, so we got stage 1. Now, I kind of want to try and farm some of these skeleton guys. The only way really to do that is just kill all the other stuff. But I guess if I start making these other spots safer, I'll be able to move around. See? Like, blocking their lines of fire on where they're gonna get me at least gives me an opportunity to, like, bob and weave and figure to do something. And definitely know I'm not getting hit off into the abyss, which is the best freaking part. Yeah, little things like this, perfect. And then we got some guys over there, awesome. Oh god, run, run, run. So we bring him over to here with our looting sword. He can't get to us. Oh, it's just coal. Damn it. Yeah, so like, this is what we gotta... If we can do this, like now that we have this set up, it's just a matter of getting the lucky drops from these guys. I could definitely optimize it to remove the other things from spawning. More coal and swords. Because all these guys, the fact of them being there prevents other crap from wanting to come around. Oh, that's a piglin. Taking you on, bitch. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Thank God he was too far away from the other piglins. Yeah, it's all these friggin' guys over here. You guys are taking up my mob cat, man. Plus, wait, I can move around and stuff. That'll spawn, yeah. See more of these guys. Oh. Word to the wise on that one. Oh my god, and I just built him a friggin' pathway to get to me. Okay. Oh, Mr. Blaze Rod, you screwed with my chance of using the fortune. What's wrong with you? I think I can fight him on my own. Like by definitely spam clicking and not wanting him to get anywhere near me, but... The boat... Oh, that's one of it. Okay, I'm taking liberties here. So we need 2 more of those in order to summon one of the things. And that one thing... Thank God, as long as I charge it, they're all just one-shots. If I could hit the shots. Oh, of course, gas want to come into the picture as well now. No, thank you. Alright, let's try with the fortune again. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Nothing? Damn it. Apparently a great source of bone meal as well. Target practice for the dragon. How can I kill the dragon if I can't hit a blaze rod? Gosh. Yep. Yep. Just go back. Oh, he jumped into the lava. Did I get one over here? Oh, gas, gas, gas. Damn, guy was kitted up. He's a 2-shotter. Is there like another spawner over there or something? Cause Jesus Murphy. You would try. Oh. Why you guys gotta just be sitting over there? Yep. Nope, 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 nope. One freaking wither skull. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to optimize this if we want any successful rates for Jesus, you guys have just been trying at me, eh? I was like, why did I just hear fight right beside me after putting out that other friggin' flame? Quick draw, bro. There's some Skeletors. Nothing. I don't see anything. I gotta be careful though, because yeah, these things don't connect. Yeah. Oh. Nothing, eh? I thought that was just residual fire from the freaking thing. I gotta eat. Oh. Get. Oh my god. Say hello to my little friends. Oh. Like, you get tons of XP from these guys, but oh, you would think. Good. Still no more, eh? Gosh. Oh, not you guys. Yeah, thank you. Just jump off the edge. Yeah, perfect. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Alright, let's try this guy with the thing. Nothing. I know the percentage on it is like ridiculously low, but jeez. I gotta like just open all these spots up too. Yeah, if I can just peep over here. It'll bring so much boys to the yard, and we'll be like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but you have to charge. Thank you. This is ridiculous. Even outside of the fact that, and this is why you kind of be better off with mending, because like, as you can see, oh, as you can see, if I was getting all this XP, doesn't matter if I'm getting infinity. Oh my god. Doesn't matter if I'm using infinity. It would be able to just keep me here the whole time. And I'd be constantly getting bows back, so essentially I feel safe enough that I would be able to do it. Oh my god. Like, just stay away so I can hit you, but you can't hit me. Is that too much to ask for? Oh. Oh. Yeah, freaking nothing. At least I'm starting to see more of them spawn, which is good. Higher chance for getting drops. Oh, you shot at my dude. See, like, look at all those guys up there. You're telling me there's not a spawn point there? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. You got a little too confident. Jeez. Hey fellas, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior? Oh, they can't go past here. Huh. Nice. Alright. Please give me a skull. I just need 2 more, guys. Like, don't tell me I'm gonna get a full stack of blaze rods before you freaking allow me. You fucking... Yeah, that's right. Oh. Almost out of bread. Almost out of bread. Oh, jeez. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. With Billy Ray Cyrus. Yeah, that's right. Just jump off. Step off, bro. Gotta try with the fortunes. Come on. You damn son. Have I not? Yeah, I have nether brick. I could be setting up some other platforms, making this stuff safer. because I break this down, make a path for them. Now those guys can come over here. I don't have to worry. Even maybe start stacking up things a little bit higher on certain edges, so I have little safety points. Oh, y'all coming in hot. Literally. Oh. Oh. I gotta go. I gotta go. I don't know if I have enough help for this. Yeah, I freak out. Okay, I'm fine. I just gotta make sure I'm staying full health. Come on, give me this shell. You know you want to. So why don't you just do it? Guys, I'm trying to build another friggin' thing here. Give me a second, I'm opening up shops left, right, and center. Jeez, hit your shots, my guy. I know, hiding behind the skeleton. As I hide behind a wall to fight the skeletons. I'm starting to get more confident though, you can see that. For no real apparent reason though, because I'm not showing any signs of improving. If anything, I'm getting hit more. Haha. Quick draw. Yeah, I mean, we got one. That's first time I've ever gotten that. So I can't really be upset. We got to the blaze spawn spot. We have that situated now where technically I can work on creating a room and like doing all that stuff. We now have this area for the most part under control. Like, all you archers, my guys. Yep, see? If I thought, like, the bravado would actually help. Let's do that. That. Oh. All of you want something, huh? Oh. Alright, so same thing, or same principle with here. Break some of these. Make this a bit safer. Bet. The more I do this, the more I know I have safer places to just keep running around to. I can clear out the other things. Come on, buddy. Watch, he's gonna be the one that drops the thing. Yeah. You'll we'll still be able to get off over there. But that's fine. As long as I'm able to proof it out while I'm doing this, I'll find other redundancies. These guys now are clogging up the thing. All the piglins that are spawning here. How? These guys are like on a mission from God. A straight up mission from God. Alright, well this will give us some more blocks to work with. Also, it'll allow those stupid frigging flame things that keep spawning up at the top to not have any frigging ground to the... Oh my God. Because I had all this garbage on me, I didn't pick up any of those blocks. Oh my God. And now I have no blocks to go and, You know what? Yeah, I was just thinking, it's probably really dumb of me to just be standing by lava, licking my wounds so friggin' that situation there, like crying over fucking bricks, and then possibly risking the first friggin' thing I got. Quick draw. Even when they spawn in there, they're just in a little jail cell now. Oh my! I gotta remember to check my corners. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my God, I'm dead. I have no more food. Oh my God. Oh, of course. You know, no, this spot's closer. Please, nothing spawn on the thing. No food. Oh my God. Like literally, ugh. Ugh. Guys, just get me back home. Get me back home. Honestly, it was like so tempted to just have my bow cocked, like ready to shoot someone. Okay. Just straightforward, get back home. Get back home. One heart. Like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. $32 blaze rods, but like... I think it's because we just, once we got the skull, we realized we could possibly get the beacons that we've been wanting to get for so freaking long. It's like, oh, that's possible. Okay, I gotta run, because I know phantoms are gonna be lurking. Okay. Oh gosh, that was close. That was something else, guys. Oh my gosh. Alright, so. Yeah, I'm guessing we've never gotten one of these before, so. We need 2 more of these. Okay, wait, what am I looking at here? So much friggin' bones. Some random friggin' weapons and crap. Cold, I can go into the thing. All these pathetic ass bows. And these swords. Pretty sure all this other crap is filled. Like, I was intending on putting a lot of this stuff in, like, each person's house and everything, but, like, it's getting to the point where it's just getting too over-encumbered. I haven't done any of it yet, so, like... And that's what I'm saying, we need a thing. Alright, yeah. Phantoms are kicking about. The phantoms are kicking about, laddies. Alright, well. So, thoughts. We definitely want to go back there with more block to patch up the stuff, make it easier to just run around and farm those things. The more I have that, like I said, with this type of bow, if I'm just going based off of arrows, let's see, like I came back with 36 arrows. Like I'm fairly certain I could go with like 2 stacks and I'll be fine within the stuff that I'm picking up. Especially if each thing is one shot, and then when I'm killing the archers and stuff like that, they're dropping up to 2 like at points, then yeah. All that gets rid of. Alright. Perfect. Fantastic. Alright, so we now have a blaze spawn room to technically set up. And so I'm thinking to just end the day because we're almost getting to the 5-hour mark now. To end the day, I mean, we might as well use this bow till it'll break it down, right? We have enough food. We could just keep re-rolling, seeing what we got. I will need to make a more direct way to getting there from here. Like, I'm pretty sure if I take this safe passage, but then I'd have to work all my way up from the thing, so yeah, it doesn't really work. So yeah, we're gonna have to work on a way of, like, I mean, like I said, if we set up the blaze spotter that teleport to the blaze spawner will then essentially bring us to that nether fortress, and then we'll be able to like use that as a way of like, I don't know, freaking having something there so we can just get to both of those things. Yeah, so I don't really have to worry about this too much. As of right now, this what is the way of me getting back to the fortress, yes. Did that actually work? Oh my gosh. But it's also very, very dangerous, as you can see. And if at any point something were to happen with like the gas or whatever shooting at me, this is me dropping down into like lava and stuff. So like, not exactly screams like super confident. It always gets sent down. Okay. We forgot the building blocks. But that's fine. Alright, and then in terms of this, we'll just use... Actually, I don't know how I feel about leaving that open like that. Yeah, especially with these fuckers around. So first things first. Alright. Okay. Back up we go. I guess I'll have to work on that. Like covering this part up, also important. Yeah, see, 2 arrows. Come on, fellas. Gonna end up farming a lot of this friggin' material before I friggin' get the friggin' other shit that I want. I know. Come on. It's like trying to peek me around the corner. Oh. What? Oh. Hmm. Just get the heck out of there once you start hearing blazes. I see my party over there. I was just trying to pass by there, mister. Oh, come on. Oh! I almost got knocked off the edge there. Oh my god, I almost got knocked off the freaking edge there. All because of this freaking guy. There's one. There's one. That's two. That's two. Let's go. Oh my god. We gotta make sure we don't die now. Like, I don't know what its hit marker is, but you think you just be able to hit anything and... Oh, this is where I almost freaking died. Is that... That's the third one. So yeah, before that whole freaking harassment thing happened, I knew that there were two skeleton guys that were there. Come on. Okay, let's clear these guys. I hear an archery. Oh, come on. I feel like I'm getting such good momentum right now. Yeah, you're trapped in there? Fine. I just gotta kill them quick. Because I have my back up against the edge here. I technically have an exit to the left. Yeah, now you want to run away. Two things. That's enough to get the thing now. If we just happen to get a third one on this run, honestly, I shit my friggin' pants. What? What? Fakakta. Oh, get out of the way. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out something to do with the piglins. Maybe if we just go out of the area, like we go to a certain spot, because if we can go over to this side, it should spawn different things now. Like, look, those guys just got spawned on top of the roof of the freaking area. He's gonna drop down, ain't he? I don't want you to drop down towards me and freaking troll me. Alright, while we're here, what we'll do... Nope. Really? Just spawning at eye level nowadays, eh? I'm wasting a lot of opportunities to be grabbing gas tubes, but I personally rather not deal with them. There we go, buddy. Are you gonna be number 3? Oh, I was so hopeful for you. Yeah, so if we like come all the way over here, I'm hoping it resets it. And this is another spot we can use to get some more blocks. Alright. That'll definitely allow us to expand this area a bit more, and if anything happens to be here in terms of skeleton things, well, I don't know. Another brick fence, I don't really care about you. But yeah, let's safely get all this crap into there now, instead of standing out in the open. Alright. Alright, 2 friggin' things down. You know what we should do? Just to be safe in case we die. I know that this is here. I know that's there. And, yes, of course, our gear and everything is la-di-da, but we came here for that, so... What? What? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you teleport, eh? You bloody Benjot. Where? There they are. Why do all you... Oh my god. You think you're cool, but you're really not. What is that? Oh my god. Alright, retreat for a second. Heal up. Actually, I can't leave that area. I don't want to lose all those things. Just gonna kill him so that the loot stays there. I still hear some of the things. Making me very unsettled. Alright, you know what? Let's fix that lava issue. Cause yeah, I really don't like the fact that that's there. If I get pushed into it or have to run in that direction, I'm then screwed. So let's block that off. I don't even understand how this like came to be. Yep. So I'm guessing that's like like some kind of thing for lava to just be cooped up in, but now that we have that spot taken care of, we can use all these other bricks to hit up other depots. Alright. This makes it a lot more convenient and safer for me to come around here and do all this. Like I said, I gotta figure out something with these guys. Maybe if I come with a bucket of lava, I could kill them and it won't register as me doing it. But once I have this place more set up, I'll be able to like securely rotate around without having to worry. Give me a chance, puppy, to explain, okay? I had your money, okay? Who the heck, man? You think you can shoot at me? The thick question, never, and I totally didn't just do the aforementioned. What? Wait, what? When is it okay to back? For legal reasons, I will plead the fifth. Whatever you do with your child is what you do with your child. I do not have kids, so I cannot say what the situation there is, but see, and this is why I want some of them to have Bruce on it. Not everyone needs it, but come on. Come on. Like, he's literally lingering for me. Like, the fact they can be so friggin' thirsty. So this is the road. That's the top of the road that I have built. Oh, you suckers. Just making sure they're too small to jump up here. Basalt Delta. Fucking Christ. Alright, some of them despawned. Oh, shoot. And they brought the Trolls of Nazareth with them. How? El Camino. El Diablo. And I know what you think. With you doing all this, doesn't it take away the fun of you, like, actually fighting these guys on your own? I'll tell you right now, no. It amplifies it. Because now I feel safe. I know at this point, yes, if I die, I should have been able to safely got myself back to a location. But if I didn't, well, I know that there's no excuses. We're gonna need some more bricks. He got me. Alright, yeah, we definitely want to just work on this side. But there's so much withers over here. There are so many withers over here. Okay, let's just play it safe. Take them down. That's coal over there, yeah. Haha, look at those guys stuck in there. Wait, is that another spawner? It is. Wow. Oh my god. I heard them clanking. I was like, no one's catching me slipping today. Okay, I shouldn't be here. Because clearly they're still gonna be able to spawn. And the fact that there's lava there is not kosher. Ah, so they keep spawning the thing. Please. Oh, you made me come all the way over here for nothing, eh? No. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I feel like all of this, though, I've never actually discovered. Because unless there is a way of me coming in here from without taking this roof access, like, I know I wouldn't have done this, so... I just want to make this fight safe real quick. I don't know if it's just me, but I could barely forget to see a thing in here. on some more blocks. Just gonna take it from here for now. Alright. Which makes this completely pointless. I didn't realize I could make a trench thing in this, so that way I don't have to be viewed by every freaking single thing. Okay, well that gave us a stack. I'm not gonna bother exploring this place because like I said, I just want to make this stuff more accessible. So finish this sucker off. Alright. Got a roof on it. You really wouldn't give me a... I mean, we can't forget we do have 2 already now. So that's decent. This bow's durability is incredible. I don't see me really coming out this far. But better safe than sorry. Hey, Mr. Skeletons. It definitely helps prevent it a bit, though. Because, yeah, these guys are spawning like crazy before. So that reduces that. We got a checkpoint here now, which is great. We can run back over here, which we've got another little safety hut. We know that's taken care of. So we have 2 spawners here, this obviously being the closest one. So what we could do is just break this one. Or probably choose which one would probably be more ideal for whatever we have suited. But yeah, we're gonna have to do something about figuring out how to reduce the other things from spawning so I could just strictly get the wither skeletons. Because if that's the case, then oh my god, we are laughing. Like, obviously not in terms of the rates or anything, because I've been doing this for a little bit now and I've only gotten the 2, which I can't say only gotten the 2, like tried it today and I've got 3, so oh, behind me. Oh, yup. Oh my gosh. And then he just went and put on all my armor. Okay, that's fine, because like I said, we didn't lose the skulls or anything. All that armor is just diamond armor with like freaking standard mods on it. I'm not gonna bother wasting another set, so what we'll do, just go with like random tattered stuff. I don't care. Yeah, gold on brown. I like it. Yeah, we didn't have our elytra, so everything. Gonna watch my wife's stream while I tell her what I never played. Amanda does already follow. I would not like ever like force someone to subscribe or anything like that. Well, no, that's cool though, bro. More God of War today. Alright, so this is gonna be an interesting one because technically I'm just gonna try and go back for the stuff. In terms of like just see if I could run past everything and pick up whatever left is there. I'm guessing if the guy is there, because he has my loot on him, he might still be present, but everything else I'm assuming would have despawned. If we can't get it back, then like I said, whatever. Like all we had was diamond stuff that we could easily go back and reproc and get, or it was bones and arrows and yeah, there isn't anything else really. Yeah, I know for a fact you've got like 10 million deaths fucking under your belt in this game. Either that or you spent all your time in base. Alright, so if we can just quickly get back, hope nothing spawns. If they do spawn, then... Oh, see, already going the wrong way. If they do spawn, which, yeah, they did. Where was it that I died again? I think it was over there. Yeah, I see him over there. Alright. Oh. Okay. And I picked up nothing. I got pushed around. Maybe there's a sword here. Is he gonna... Oh, yep. I was gonna say, maybe if there's a sword I could pick up. But that's okay, that's fine. We got the 2 other things that we needed. So we can now go and summon the Wither guy, whatever he's called. But we need him in order to freaking get a beacon. So I'm honestly pretty glad and pretty ecstatic that we set that task up for today and was able to complete it in that first run. Got a little overzealous with once we got it, we're just like, yeah, let's just do that till we finish off for the day, see how many we can get. But probably should have called it once we got the 2. All that means though is that next time we do another episode, we just start off with going to the library, taking out some of the books and applying it. Actually, I should probably buy a lot of more books and do that stuff, because that way, not only do I get the XP, so that way I'll be able to just, once I have the books, apply it, not have to go and do another step, but just to restock it so I can bring some back to the house. So then it won't even be a matter of like, oh, I have to go to the library. Oh, really? Really? Fantastic. Yeah, so I think that's Minecraft's way of telling me, like, You got the skulls, you got a little too cocky. Now you're trying to just run back and get shit done like if you're a pro. And yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to tell you. Actually, what I'm trying to tell you is I probably should at least have a sword or something to like defend myself. I'll take this boo-boo sword. Ooh. Garbage. Yeah, let's just take a garbage one. I don't know where the hell I picked up that gold sword, but... probably Siege or COD. You didn't really spend that much time on Minecraft, eh? Alright. Yeah. We had swords here the whole time. We were just running out. It, like... we possibly could have got it on that first try if, yeah, it wasn't such a friggin' just... Hey, it's all good. Boink. Alright, no armor, run through, let's do it! Let's get that loot, son. And realistically, if I really wanted this stuff back, I would just go and put stuff on, take another boat, and just slowly have taken people out like I was that other thing. I know that guy's not going to despawn with my gear, and I could have gotten it back, but I find it more entertaining to see if I could have actually gotten it. And, like, they just spawned the weirdest freaking cluster. Like, to me, that was just absolutely ridiculous. Even on this one, it's like, yeah, they put a freaking ghast and two fucking jumbo thing. Not even like the tiny one, not just one jumbo one. Two freaking big ass guys where it's like, it's oh, let's not fall in the hole. It's literally impossible in order for anyone to fucking get past that. Alright. These guys have no idea what they're in store for. I'm gonna hack, slash, dash, and kick them in their ass. And I know there is even a safe way too that I can just go and get my stuff. Because all of this interconnects, right? And we know we put it in the chest that's over there. I just have to go over there. But, yeah. I want to do it! I see you, buddy. I see you. You got my gear on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. Give me my loot. Give me my... Oh, yes, I could freaking cheese you. Come on, Cletus. Cletus. Hurry up and drop my loot, Cletus. Cletus is being bitch. All those things are locked onto me right now. Come on, Cletus. Oh, he got me from the loop around, eh? That's it. I almost had Cletus. Cletus be cheating. Cletus be cheating. Do I have an infinity bow? Alright, I guess this will have to do. God damn it, Cletus! And we probably should go geared up if we're gonna freaking actually try it. It's not fucking no fun. Well, I don't think anyone's gonna be entertained seeing me going back and forth, back and forth. That's just like... Right. Let's go get Cletus. Cletus spent too much time messing about. damn. I was just thinking, I'm like, I have so much nether blocks that I could take to like build, block people off altogether. And I didn't pick up a sword. +5, I guess, yeah. Yeah, stack of that, we're good. God damn it, Cletus. You're making me have to work for my shit, and I don't even freaking care about anything other than really just, I guess, the fish. I could eat the food if I was able to just pick up the food right away. That'd be nice. Yeah, like I said, everything else, like, I could easily just pick back. So it's just more or less of just time wasting on this as opposed to like doing some other build and stuff like that. Like, but we did this because we got the 3 things. So like, yeah, as long as, you know, we did that successfully. The fact of me going back to retrieve this is just me basically just winding down the day. Because like I said, we're now past the 5-hour. Oh my god. So this must have happened at like 5:10 or something like that. And we've now spent 20 minutes on like just retrieval. So we gotta, I can't mess around with this one. This is all just gonna get cut out. Or if I obviously not gonna cut it out. I'm just gonna show like, oh, died once, oh, died a second time, oh, died a third time. Then finally got serious, and then I'll show like this or whatever. I'm not gonna show every single goddamn stupid run. But alright, so we go here. We know we can just run past the first initial guys regardless of whatever spawns. Let's see. So yeah, it does take exponentially longer to kill these guys, but I can see all these things are there. Nope, no way of quickly doing that. Use that moment and then go on the next course. Then this is what I was saying, this is where the food would come in hand. But we're gonna use this to block this off for now. No way are you shooting me from there. We're gonna block this off. No random guys shooting at us from there either. Now we just have to worry about this and this. But we know we got that troll over there. Is he an archer now somehow? Oh my god. It's an archer that picked up my stuff. Oh my god. I gotta go to the washroom real quick. Okay, ridiculous. I can definitely cheese this guy somehow. I just have to think of the way right now. it's gonna take forever to break this down. Okay. I'm thinking, yeah, they're all right there just waiting. I was thinking if I had dug down, they wouldn't have been able to see me, and I would be able to attack them. Alright, we're just, saying fuck it to that stuff, realistically. Like, I am just gonna go and grab our stuff so we know that we've got it for tomorrow's next episode. Well, tomorrow we're gonna have to get some other stuff done again. Another daily errand thing. Yeah, what was I thinking? So tomorrow, at least now we know we can look into how exactly to make the thing, because I remember it's 3 skulls. I know it's like from videos I've seen people being like, oh, you have to get 3 skulls. I've never personally needed to do it, but now it's getting to the point where I'm like, there are a lot of projects I want to do, and these projects are basically like, I can't say taking forever, because especially when I'm looking at how much time I'm spending on going back and forth doing nonsense like this. But yeah, it's just, it allows for anyone watching not to have to just see like 3 hours of block breaking that can be condensed down into like 30 minutes kind of thing, right? So yeah, just one of those things that I really want to get going. And it's not just like with like breaking blocks too. It's like speed, jumping height. Like I could set it to just about anything I want. Alright, so just go back, grab our stuff, come back. I honestly probably should have brought a sword with me, seeing as how like, oh, we're just going for retrieval. I still know something can happen on this train ride, or this ride thing back, but yeah, see? Something like that. Is that an Enderman over there? No, it's just a bunch of those guys. Lovely. And I'll have none of this thing like barricaded off or saved off. This really is my Minecraft luck right now. I know they're underneath there. Might as well take the wallets. Because I don't want to risk fucking going back with this. So let's just see. Like, all these guys are now, like, for whatever reason, just permanently spawned. Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, these guys wanted the big dog. I guess I gotta bring out the fucking big guns. Jesus freaking Murphy. Fire protection. Just standard protection. I'm gonna have to go downstairs for the other stuff. Sharpness and breaking, mending, fine. Shield. Okay. need what? Helmets and boots. Yeah. Downstairs. And food. These motherfuckers think that they can fucking just sit there and fucking chill. Watch, now when I freaking go there, nothing's gonna freaking spawn. You're gonna see things like slowly freaking just being all timid. Watch. It happens. It always freaking happens. Alright, what am I looking for? Yeah, boots. And helmets. Protection, unbreaking, that's fine, but what are you? Aqua affinity, no, thank you. Protection, sure. A few arrows, and yeah, I'm gonna go friggin' slap these bitches. But let's go. I'm really freaking. I'm really getting irked out by it now. All I need to do is just do this the first time, and none of this would have been an issue. But yeah, like I said, I got very, very confident in the nether there, and now that it's like I just stretch out from this, it's like still gotta always be on your toes, babe. Always gotta be on your toes. You know what? You know what? They're butts. We just need a fucking royal fucking Timbit fucking palette cleanser, and we'll be fucking good to go. Friggin', what's his name? Sorry, I'm just like pulling a brain fart. Friggin' Fury was giving me grief again yesterday for my friggin' bond cleaner tactics. It's all cool. I realize that every now and again you're like, I'm a refined individual. I don't do things like freaking in the ghetto or like trailer park or anything like that. And then someone calls you up for some of your shit, and you're like, oh, well, goddamn. Goddamn. Alright, so let's get this bowl fixing. I don't know if y'all want to pack your sales a bowl with me, but I am going to be cheersing fairly shortly. And another thing, for all the iron that I have, like, I'm supposed to have like a chest full of just rail cards that I never have to worry about it, or just like a stack of just blocks of iron here, so that way whenever I need to make more, it is here. I don't see none of that. Like, another idea that was supposed to be done, but get pigs to lava travel, find strongholds. Okay, we did that. Make blaze farm, we're kind of doing that. Finish railway with powered rails, and we're not doing that anymore. Decorate railway. Also not doing that anymore because we're botching this whole goddamn stupid thing. And if we are using it, it's only to like ship things across. But there's so much more convenient ways of doing that, so. Alright, before we get into the thick of it, we're supposed to hit this bowl. So let's do this quickly before anything spawns. Cheers, everybody. Alright. So first things first, extract the actual package. The two withered skulls we have, those are the idols. Now, it does make for an easier mission because it is going to be the closest location point that we have surveilled. It's technically deemed a safe location, however, on the last run, agents did state that they noticed a few hostiles, so just be on the lookout for any disturbances or people that want to try and pop out of the friggin' woodworks all of a sudden. No one know? Yeah. Funny how that happens. Alright. We got our stuff. Let's go. Back to recon. I don't like any part of that. I've got the valuable friggin' package. I'm too freaking shook right now. Wait, since we're here, and we know we have a bunch of these railways just right down here. Alright, andale, go, arriba. No, you arriba too, arriba. Alright. I'm not gonna let you guys deal with that. Let's go. Really, buddy? Alright, at least we know that one's here now. Although I'm sure it probably got pushed backwards. Alright, we got the package. We can't be messing about. Arrows out in case anything happens to spawn. Okay, not jinxing it, but this is usually the home stretch. Things only just spawn around there. Alright, so we got that. We're good. Now we can actually go back and get our stuff. If I don't friggin' get this run and then I now have lost the second set, that's just me doing that for, Jesus, no friggin' reason now. So, let's not do that. Let's friggin' go and get our shit back. Show we're not friggin' plebs to Arya and fucking redeem somewhat of our dignity. I say somewhat because, like I say, I'm not a pro player. This is about stuff like this is about to happen. Yeah, I hear all those gas around. Alright, take another sippy poo, calm the nerves. Perfect. Okay. Alright. See, look. Notice how freaking trolls are like all dispersed now, all of a sudden. I think, yeah, it's easier for me to go through this way. Nothing's in here, okay. Which bowl's better? Come on. See? Now look. The diamond guy's gone. I told you. Oh, there he is. Oh, I can't shoot him while he's on there. Thank you for my stuff back. Is that all of it back? The shield's missing. And the bow, infinite bow is missing. So I get both of those back and I'm good. I didn't pick up my pickaxe. Now I don't have a thing. Pickaxe to break anything. So I just gotta bait these guys. Oh. Alright, well. Oh my god. Alright, back we go. Alright, so to lose out on the bow, which could have just broken, but the shield I definitely lost out on. But I retrieved all my armor back. So nothing was lost, and we were able to get these skulls, which, like I said, is the most important freaking thing of the whole situation. So that was nice. Some stupid gold stuff to take back with us, I guess. Whatever. But yeah, I think this is the crap we were just putting on. So it's not even taking it back with us. It's just bringing it, getting it, flying it back. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. So, with that being said, we now have our 3 Wither Skulls. We got our armor back, so now we don't have to go create new armor for the next time. We decided to start playing, which realistically we didn't have to either, because like we already had a bunch of diamond sets to replace it. It's just more or less this has more procs on it than obviously this does. So for me to have to go back and get one more level of Unbreaking and then adding 3 other books to it, like it just saves me a lot of time. So like these still aren't even technically fully procced out, but they work for what I was serving the purpose of, just out in the real world and then coming here to the nether. So that's why I've just been keeping the fire protection. Alright. Oh, we were supposed to... Oh, you know what? I'm not doing that. Alright, so... Job well done. Did I really walk right past the area without getting the most valuable thing that I've ever freaking gotten now? Would you imagine that? That is hilarious. I'm just so eager to get the crap out of here. I'm like, okay, I got my stuff surprisingly. Like, I don't want to stick around here any longer than I need to. And then here I am running back up these freaking stairs. If there's anything that I need to like fully automate is coming up to this section a lot faster. I might just create like some type of water passageway that'll connect me straight to that from my bunker, so I don't have to do any of this. If I want to come here for the stronghold, that's one thing, right? But I don't really need any of this. Alright. What do Wither Skulls do? So they're used for creating beacons. So basically, I don't know what the name of it is. I just know I was looking at what I needed a beacon for, and it came up as I needed to fight this guy, or I searched it up after. It was like, so if I go construction and I go to this whole general thing, we have, where is it? Not end crystals. I swear, guys, it exists. I swear it does. Conduit, no. Which we do need to start making conduits too as well. Sticks and smooth stone slab. Okay, we can make more of those. Where is it? Calibrated skulk sensor. It can't be in here. It wouldn't be in here, would it? Well, lodestone's in there. And it can't be because I haven't learned the thing yet. Could it? No, because like Warhammer's in here, and I haven't picked up. I think I do have a heavy core actually. Let's just see. What's it called? Beacon. There it is. Okay. So for beacon, I need a nether star. So the only way for me to get a nether star, from my understanding, is not by crafting it, but it would be from getting the wither skeleton skulls, creating the boss, which I guess is like a nether boss or something like that. But then that boss drops nether stars. With fighting the boss once, you get that nether star, you create a beacon, and then this beacon essentially allows me to like put it down and like a cast out a thing in a radius of like allowing me to do whatever I selected to do, whether it be breaking blocks faster, whether it be running faster, jumping faster, whatever the case. So now that we have 3 of this, we're just gonna leave that there because I don't wanna mess with it. We need some stone slabs. Come to me, stone. Thank you. That should be more than enough. Actually, quite enough if I especially use a stone cutter. Put stone there. You get multiples there. 32 where? That seems quite unfair. I don't know what to do with any of you. Actually, I do. You're going to get burned and thrown into the incinerator. Alright, sorry guys. I think it's time for me to grab another beer. I think it's that time, guys. Let's go to craft. We don't need that anymore. I think it was under in you. Smooth stone slab. You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. Do I have smooth stone? Polished deep slate. Smooth stone. I haven't been crafting smooth stone. How the hell would one make smooth stone? Mister, can I borrow a stack of you, please? If I come here and put you into it, I get chiseled stone. So do I have to... There's no way they want me to cook this shit twice in order to get smooth stone. No freaking... Oh, you son of a bitch. No freaking way. Is that what they're requesting? So I'm just gonna look into the... I didn't think this was gonna be a whole freaking thing, to be honest. I want to see if that goes in. It is. It is smelting something. Is that smooth stone? Smooth stone, yeah. And we have 16 of it already. Let's go. Alright, so we just put a stack in. Smooth stone. Where's my stone cutter up here? Do I not have a stone cutter up here? Guys. You need to like build properly and have everything here. What are you doing? Now I have to go downstairs to finish off a project? Are you kidding me? Alright. So smooth stone slabs. Thank you. The 32 back. Now we can see. Ha ha ha. 7. Let's go. It's because we need more sticks. We got tons of smooth slabs. But you know what? Let's just use this for now. This is clearly going to be something we're going back to and going to be doing for multiple times because I always like this idea of doing this. So we're just going to do that. Let's just drop one down here. Yeah. You know what? We got some garbage on us. Is that actually a full set of stuff? Yeah. To commemorate when I freaking went to the nether and died a whole bunch of times. thinking that going in with gold and leather and a sword was enough to constitute for me doing anything. Cheers. To a horrible, horrible 3 or 4 deaths. You will be remembered, young Padawan. Alright, so that takes care of that. Let's, oh shit, I always do that. So we put the thing into there, yes, perfect. We know that's going there, perfect. Stone slabs we can throw into here for whenever. All this crap is getting burned except for this. That should have gotten thrown away. The gold swords are staying. That's staying. Bonus thing. That's staying. Alright. So quite a lot to throw away. That's fine. So once I put this stuff away, I'm going to just quickly look and see what I need, because I know in my head just the fact of getting the 3 skulls was always like what was deemed as like the hardest part. So I'm certain that whatever else I require, it's going to be something simple like, oh, you need these bricks or some crap like that, right? So I'm not really too worried about that. Yeah, I like that. That works. So you needed your helmet back? Who did I take the helmet from? You? Yes. You need your... I think I just took boots off of something else. Alright. And then we'll give you guys swords. You know what? Y'all are looking a little empty-handed right now. Whenever that guy gets... Oh, no. You don't get anything. Give it back. You get a sword. Yeah. And then, yeah, whenever I need to enchant any of this stuff or do anything, I could technically do it all right here. Eventually that all needs to be upgraded to, like, fucking nether armor with, like, certain trims and everything, but that's for a whole nother part. So... Yes, we said we were going to take a look here at what exactly is needed for a beacon. So wither skulls. Yeah, so Wither Skull Farm. There's definitely a way of optimizing it in order to get more withers. Alright, so wither skeletons. So wither skeletons. I guess that is a thing on its own. I didn't want a video. So wither skeletons are tall black variants of skeletons equipped with stone swords and fixed poison like, yeah. Found exclusively in nether fortresses, are the only source of wither skeleton skulls, as well as the only renewable source of coal. Okay, so drops behavior. So we want skeleton skulls. Now that's the thing that I know is like, so it's called the Wither, I guess. Okay, So a head or skull is a block modeled after the head of a specific entity. Or 7 types of head players. So wait, could I do like a zombie freaking boss as well? Yeah, see? So look, it even says in connection to everything. Beacon, Wither Skeleton, Nether Star, Wither. So we did the Wither Skeletons, so that way we're hoping to get the Nether Star in order to get the Beacon. But this is what's stopping us, the Wither. So the Wither is a player constructed and highly destructive undead hostile boss mob that can hover in midair and fire barrages of explosive wither skulls at its target, which happens to be everything living. It is the only source of nether stars. It's the only source of nether stars, which are used to craft beacons. See? So I have to fight this. I have to. Um, yeah, just gonna go through the list. The wither is spawned by placing 4 blocks of soul sand and or soul soil in a T shape on the sea, and then it's just 3 heads. So literally we have soul soil already, or we can just go and farm it within 2 seconds. We have it. The fact of like, oh gosh, okay. At the top of 3 upper blocks, the last block placed must be one of the 3 skulls. The last block placed must be one of the 3 skulls and can be placed by a player or a dispenser. Air blocks are required. Oh, wait. Or a dispenser. But no, if it's breaking everything, I wouldn't want to build something to automatically do it if it's then going to just. No, never mind. Air blocks are required on either side of the base soil sand or soil. Jesus, tongue twister. Under the upper blocks. Non-solid blocks such as glass and flowers prevent the wither from spawning. The building pattern can have an orientation, including horizontal and upside down, as well as the skulls. The wither always spawns at the foot of the pattern. When the wither has successfully spawned, it is angered and creates an explosion around itself. Yeah, see? So using a dispenser means absolutely nothing if it's going to explode and like all other hostile mobs, the wither despawns when the difficulty is changed to peaceful. Building the wither, why would someone do that? If you only have one chance to do it, you got to keep going back. Building the wither's spawning structure in peaceful difficulty does not do anything. Drops. So I don't think I want to go through anything more than this. Like spawning drops. If it goes into behavior on thing, that's how it's going to teach me how to do it. I don't want that. Wither skull is what we already have gotten. So yeah, so we just want to see the drops. The wither always drops 1 nether star. Always drops it. Okay. So we just have to ensure that we can beat him. The looting enchantment does not increase this drop. The wither also draws 50 experience when killed by a player or a tamed wolf. Wow, you can use wolves to fight this guy. Dropped by withers take 10 minutes. Wait, dropped by withers take 10 minutes to despawn and are immune to explosion. So certain things have certain despawn rates. Oh. Nether star items never despawn. Neither by time or by explosions. However, it can still be destroyed by a falling anvil. Fire, lava, cacti, or the void. So it seems like this is gonna have to be something that something I do for the next stream. I don't know if that is something I'm going to want to do. Hold on, F3P. Or is it F4P? No, it doesn't work. But yeah, this is something I think that I'm gonna have to, because it said what, sand soil or soil sand or something. That's what this is all on. So if I even really wanted to, I don't even have to go anywhere to do it. I could just break this stuff up and just take the soil that's from underneath it. But the fact that I have that indicates to me there's probably something here that has it already. If we go through this, no, we just didn't collect any of it, huh? Okay. I guess it just is such a random freaking thing. I was like, if I need it, I'll get it. Yeah, just standard rates, credits, yeah. So, I mean, yeah, we could easily go and get that if we wanted to. It's not the hardest thing. The hardest thing is if it's going to be exploding stuff, I'm not doing that anywhere near anything that I hold dear and true to me. That is absolutely no. Like, no. Are you crazy? Are you? What? No. So, not happening. Instead, what I could do, because I mean, I was looking for a reason to have some type of an arena or something. What I could do, let's put our elytra back on, take this off. We're not going back into the nether for a while. We were supposed to put our hoe into here, but we just forgot for whatever reason. We're gonna have to upgrade the shield, but honestly, I don't care. This is going into disposal. That is going here. Yes. Almost a full stack of blaze rods. We can try and start converting it down now if we want, and we'll just, honestly, the more we do this, we're just gonna, I don't even think we need a blaze farm, to be honest. I don't know what else I necessarily would need this much blaze rods for. So I don't even think I need to make a farm. We have that area, we have the spawners. The more I go and farm more of these, we'll be getting more blaze rods, we'll be securing the location down, so then eventually if I ever do want to do a blaze spawn farm, whatever the heck, I at least know I can just literally go there. I've ran through that place now 10 million times. So yeah, getting these skulls is a huge pull, and keeping things like, oh my god, oh, so that's something I lost as well. My looting axe that I was using. So I lost the axe and I lost the thing. But I could easily go and apply looting onto this, and it's just the exact same thing. And then the shield, all I need is mending. So realistically, I just need to add 2 books onto this. You're probably gonna cost like 18 points tops. If this costs like the bulk of it because it's so fully upgraded, this is only gonna cost 2 points. So whatever this is plus like an additional 2 points. So yeah, that's fine. That's can you? Yeah, you'd sit right on top perfectly. Oh my gosh, yes. Baby, oh, yes. We might even raise this up a little bit. I mean, keep us on a pedestal, you know? Like, that's how we be living out here. Like, I'm just gonna put these 2 pants onto it, cause why not? First thing you gotta do in the morning is throw some pants on. So to have 2 backup pairs of pants right there, I like it. You got some pants, you're ready to go. You're getting up, you got shits to go. Plus it also works for whenever I die. I literally have nothing stopping me from like grab a full set of this. Jesus, Murphy, go out with a full set before you like just run into things thinking, hey, I died wearing full diamond and everything procced. Let's go in with lesser stuff, run balls to the wall to that one destination with no food most of the time. Also, by the way, I never bring food with me. I'm just like, oh, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. So yeah, that works. Other than that, we want to get rid of this garbage crap. Oh, wait. We also want some fireworks. So get rid of this garbage crap. That's a brand new bow. That's the thing. Why do I have all these brand new bows? Jesus, Murphy. They work great for when I'm creating dispensers, because I don't have to then go and create new bows. I just literally go and pop them in this chest, and boom goes the dynamite. There's a whole bunch of freaking things. But we gotta fix up some of these. We've just been chucking them in. This one should do 50, yeah. And that, no, it's not going to do 50 on that. I'll leave it. Alright, 2 more bows fully themed. These go at the bottom. I mean, yeah, eventually I'm going to need to use one of those. You guys could have been combined. Come on. Alright, let's just get this over with. What? What still? Oh fuck shit, I realize I'm getting XP back for fucking taking the things off of this. Alright, so fuck all you guys. I need you. I want levels. Alright. Another satisfied customer. Reducing the inventory on this is absolutely spectacular. Let's go. Alright. I could probably do the same with all this stuff then too. It just really freaking kerfuffles all my like goddamn stuff. Yes, I said kerfuffle. Oh, you're gonna create a lot of these with the things there. Alright. No point. Just get one proper full one. Oh no, we got. Yeah, that's what I thought. But that saves a bunch of space now. Perfect. This is exactly why I had this here, but I just always dump all this stuff in and I never actually do it. Just like I'm just stopping there now. Yeah, and I'm not going to do all these ones, but it's something. Would definitely allow for these things to then go back in. So that way I don't have to have things cross-contaminating what I originally had it set out to be for. Which was all map-related stuff, I guess. Alright, perfect. Get rid of this stuff. And we didn't grab our pickaxe. Back up. Jesus, what's wrong with you, my guy? And there's another ender thing that was down there I could have easily just taken. Oh, so we lost the fortune pickaxe as well. Okay. Or did we? Yeah, I know we did. That's fine. We already had a fortune thing mending, huh? You go in there, good sir. So, I mean, we could always have duplicates. Eventually it's going to get to that point. We just don't really come across as wanting to do it too often for whatever reason. So let's just take a quick gander here. And see if we're going to build this thing. What we could do, which would now give us a reason as to why we had built that thing so far out there. We could build an arena out over there. If I die, I can come back, or I'll probably have like a bed or something like that. But like, I could come back then and know I've got a straight path that'll get me there and everything like that. Because there's nothing off in that direction that I've built yet. So to actually serve a purpose and have a reason as to why that is now there, I could say that's what I'm going to do. I could literally I could do that. Because risking putting it here or there or anywhere in this vicinity, if he really does travel around and then say I have it so close that I say, okay, I'm going to just spawn back here. Then when I'm spawning back here, he's just going to tether right to me. Or if I were to say use this city as like the nearest spot and I put it out in the ocean, now I'm spending so much time building another passageway and all that stuff like that that I don't necessarily need to do. What I didn't need to do was build this long ass friggin' thing, terraform all the ground and do all that stuff. However, we did. So since we did it already, I'm thinking we might as well utilize it, right? Like, it just seems like the right thing to do. So I'm leaning more so towards that. Just because it keeps everything off into the distance. I'm able now to instantly tomorrow or whenever I play next, know for a fact I don't even necessarily need to put down anything fancy because it's all going to explode. I just need to know that it's level enough that I can move around freely. Nothing's going to obstruct me. I'm not going to be falling into any holes or anything like that. And I'm clever at that point, right? Like, everything should be fine. So even if it's the fact of like using a bunch of like, oh my god, what I could do. You know that area? No, that wouldn't work. It would take so much prep time to do something like that. For the first time fighting him, I really think I'm just going to go up against him as just me. Like I honestly, truthfully, not. I don't know any tutorials or anything like that. If there is something to know about this guy, I just learned it from reading that wiki stuff. So I now know he's gonna do explosions. That is something that is a huge heads up for me. I could have thought maybe he was gonna like freaking be some guy that's just like swinging a goddamn sword around or something, right? Or he's a bow dude. Like I don't freaking know, but he definitely has range, and apparently he has explosions. So whether those explosions are gonna be like the, um, what's it called, the blaze rods, and light fire after and stuff like that, that's a whole nother troll I'm gonna have to freaking worry about. So maybe keeping on the gear I have now just instantly gives me that better foot there. Also, thinking in advance, if there's going to be explosions, I'm going to want to make sure that whatever's underneath me, if he explodes it, I'm not potentially dropping into like a lava field and stuff. So if I find an area, I might. No, I can't for the first fight. I can't. I was gonna say I might then go into creative, go and check out that area, and just go into the ground and see if there's any caves or chasms or anything like that. But that could potentially be a part of the fight. That's all a part of the thing, right? If I'm letting it get to the point where it does hit me down that far down into like a dungeon, then like maybe hopefully we'd discover something cool. Who knows, right? But we'll see. Someone's at the door, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Well, damn. Um, I might be going to be social. Yeah, no, I'm coming out in a second. Just gonna be finishing up. Yeah, I am talking about a place to summon the wither, though. Actually, hold on. I really want to scout this place out. Hey, Becca. Um, just give me like 20 minutes or so. 20 minutes. You gotta love the good old boys and the good old friends. Just stopping by, freaking coming to hang out and stuff. You gotta love them. Freaking innocent gun. Salute, everybody. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is, because I've already built out this entire area, I can just come out to over here. And where I have this whole path, I can either bring it out into the open and just build some big arena over this, so that way even if I do die, I'm just dropping in the water. But that's going to require building, that's going to require time. I really don't want to do that. So what I'm thinking is, oh my god, I can't do that. I can't do that angle and like have a conversation. Jesus, Murphy. Jesus, Murphy. Let's just quickly go back there. That was... Do you see what happens when you try and freaking multitask? Or at least I try and multitask. That is funny. Alright, it was what, around here? Let's try not to do that again. Yeah, it's somewhere here in the tree line. And see, like, even this would definitely not be a good area, because way too much obstructions, way too much crap. Why do I never look at the coordinates before I respawn? I know I'm always gonna want to go back there, but like I never fucking look at those coordinates. Did anyone happen to see what the coordinates were? Literally, you got company, and then my whole mind gets like just fucking scatterbrained to the point where I can't even freaking fly. And if I wait until nighttime, something could come and then pick shit up. Yeah, I was thinking it was possibly more to the right, to be honest. I just knew this was the shorter side to take. Alright, we gonna try one quick loop on this side. If not, we're gonna not waste any daylight, we're just gonna end it here. And when I'm like editing the video and stuff, I'll be able to see where exactly it was. And I'll just then come and beeline straight for it, because it's funny. I didn't really care too much when it was the fact of losing it in the nether, but the fact that I just lost it to me like not flying and just looking straight up is kind of the thing that's like kicking me in the ass right now, making me a little bothered by it. So yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. No indication as to where it could be, so we are going to, yep, call it. Oh, there's something there. No, this is from some other exchange or some other situation. Alright, so yeah, we are going to call it there, and yeah, ended on that super stupid freaking note of just trying to find an area to fucking, like, yeah. And of course we ran out once again without food or anything, so once again we're doing the same stupid stuff all over again, with no actual thing. So I'm going to say thank you guys for checking in. We're probably going to chill for a little bit longer. I'm just going to stop playing this game because, like I said, I don't want to waste the daytime, and I can't even run now. So I need to make sure that I know exactly where I'm going to, and I just go straight for there. So yeah. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But yeah, we did get a lot done though. We were able to do our design, get the bridge completed for the most part, at least in our area. We added some designs to it. We were able to get the wood farm working and all set to be proper, where now we can farm any type of wood that we want, and maybe possibly even the warped wood in our tree farm could work. So yeah, that was a huge thing. We were able to get the wither skulls, which, oh my gosh, the wither skulls were basically the beginning to our demise of just starting to die and having to deal with like the harsh reality of Minecraft, which is that even when you feel comfortable and you feel safe, you're not really safe, or shouldn't be that comfortable, really. So it's funny. It really is funny. Um, it's one of those things that I just makes me saying. But today is the day that we're going to say, cheers, everybody. Um, yeah, it's what, getting 7 o'clock now. I've got my friend sitting up in the living room, just like patiently waiting. Um, and yeah, she was nice enough to come and like bring me beer and stuff like that. So like, it's not the first time she's done this. It's not the first time we've hung out at either my place or her place, and we just like are not freaking actually hanging out. So I don't feel too bad, but yeah, just the damper of dying out in just flight mode and stuff like that. Now realizing I have to go back and specifically look at that and see all over again, and then look at the coordinates and try and quickly figure it out, and then go and run back, and then yeah, it's upsetting. It's upsetting. So because of that, what we're gonna end off with talking about is probably the fact that, like I said, we are going to be working on getting the emotes, getting the stickers and everything like that all set and all taken care of. It's a lot of work, guys. It's a lot of work. And at the end of the day, I do it because I generally do enjoy doing this, but like it's a lot. It's a lot of work. So to anyone that says, "Yeah, I do this because it's just easy money and stuff like that," like, oh no. Like you are very much mistaken. Like, sure, if you have like such a great gimmick and stuff like that, then I'm sure you will be able to have people that are willing to donate and do whatever, right? But the thing is that you've got to put in the work to get to affiliate. And speaking of which, Twitch has released a statement saying that they are now considering or not considering, I think they are, at some point they are. Anyone that is a streamer now can have their thing monetized. So essentially they're getting rid of affiliate. So everything that we work towards in terms of getting affiliate, getting to that point, now everyone is going to be able to create an account as long as you verify and all this stuff like that. You're pretty much good to now start creating stuff or start getting money from it. Something like that where I was like before, I at least have to give my hats off and tip it off to people and stuff like that that put in all this hard work, because you do have to create the stream, you do have to do all this stuff, and if it's not really worth watching, no one's gonna think. But imagine basically what Twitch is saying now: hey, we haven't been making enough money, so we're gonna now allow everyone to be able to come on here if you think that you're able to do something where someone's gonna donate money to you, and screw all the work of showing that, hey, I'm willing to do this without seeing any monetary benefit. I'm doing this because I want a thing. Yes, some people strictly did it because they just wanted to stream, like me. And then when the affiliate came, it just kind of dawned on them like, hey, there's potential for me to do something now with it, right? Other people, they just strove for that right away. um, but within that, there were tons of people in the middle that strove for it right away, wasn't able to get it, and then they were like, you know what, screw Twitch. There were ones that were like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this and have fun doing it, but then affiliate came, they started doing all this, and they're like, yeah, this is way too much work, screw Twitch. On both spectrums. Now you're just saying everyone can jump in, do this, and don't get me wrong, you know, if anyone's gone on to Twitch, with a lot of the IRL section is, and a lot of the generated money that comes in from Twitch. So Twitch is basically saying, hey, we understand there's OnlyFans, we understand there's this, we haven't been able to generate enough money as much as people like the top streamers are, with them going off to get all those royalties and everything, because it goes strictly to them now. Once you do the third party donations and everything, they don't get a piece of that cut. So now they're just trying to say, hey, we're going to make it so easy for everyone to come on to Twitch, so that way everyone now can have it affiliated to Twitch. And within doing that, as long as you get a piece of the pie, a little piece of the pie, we're all good. No. With that being said, for anyone, like I said, the opposite end of the spectrum, I'll look at it on both sides. Anyone that is jumping in doesn't know if it's something for them. Heard about how beneficial it could be. Looking for an extra version of income on whatever time or anything like that. They can now see the benefits of this. They could add more specific content to people that weren't out there. And even if it then becomes more collaborations and stuff like that, opportunities, there are benefits to that, right? But it just seems really odd that, like, you know what, before I like end up getting friggin', yeah. we gonna stop talking. We gonna stop talking. All right. So what was I looking at here? Why did I come here? Yeah. So what I was gonna mention, guys, is I don't know if you guys are seeing the clips. I don't know if you guys are only jumping onto the stream when I'm streaming and you're not clicking on the about thing. I don't know if it's because you guys are on your phone and just it's not showing up on that option. But definitely check out these videos. I'm gonna make a point now more of like sharing them to my story. So be sure to see what's been popping off on my story, guys, because we're gonna make a point of doing that. And yeah, we got to get some views on these things. I don't know if because it doesn't count the views that I have that like I watch, right? So like definitely gotta start doing some of that stuff. Like I said, with this thing, it's just you start realizing all the little things that you gotta do, and it's like, god damn, it really requires a lot. It really does. And I mean, as long as you're willing to put in the work, which I am, you can make something that is really tailored to yourself, really specific, and a lot more gratifying. Um, oh, ooh. I mean, they do make it a lot more gratifying to play the game. I'll give them that. But like after playing session, it just like so he's talking controversy about it. So yeah, we are probably gonna. Oh Jesus, that much conversation before anything freaking like even related to the thing. I don't need to know your backstory, my guy. Zexy Zek, you snicky snack. It definitely makes me want to queue up the game of session right now. To be honest, it really does. Well, I'm thinking we might do. But see, that's the thing. It's like So Twitch. Another thing about Twitch. Talking about that. I don't know what's been going on because there's a build a community achievement that there's only one thing that I needed to do, and that's another thing that I was looking to show was analytics achievements. So there's a thing where it would unlock VIP badges for my community and stuff like that. It claims that I haven't reached 5 people chatting at the same time. I know that not to be true. Now, if they're saying it's within a time frame or something like that, maybe that's the case, and maybe that's why I'm also mentioning this as well as mentioning the clips and stuff like that. But it's getting to the point where I'm like, I know I have this requirement. I know I have this requirement. I know I've done this because if I look at say, where is it? Um, huh. Reach 75 raid have reach. Did I get it? So it counted it for this then. Wait, what would be the most recent one? This? No. Am I tripping? Did they like remove that altogether? Cause like I swear there's another thing that showed me that. But yeah, that is definitely something I gotta work on. And so I've been trying to engage more of like the audience and stuff and have conversations and everything. But I just feel like I had already gotten that, and I'm doing it so I can have the VIP badge for the community and show the ones that are chatting. Because as of last year, when I gave out, say, the awards for like the most chattiest people, they would have that badge. I'd be able to create like a custom one for that year and stuff, right? So Yeah, I know. But you could see the perfect transition and stuff like that. But like, I'm just like more concerned of how. Yeah, is that what he was just talking about? Yeah, but that's the thing. You hop into this server and you have a whole bunch of people skating. Like, I mean, I always know I had my skater set as like. I wonder if I have any of those still there. Video producer. Um, maybe clips from back in the day. I don't think. No, I wasn't. I definitely wasn't streaming. When I was playing Skate, unfortunately. Everything started off on console, so like even though I was playing Skate on console, yeah, none of that came through. Eh, it is what it is. But alright though guys, on that note we are going to call it. We had a awesome time with you guys today. Thank you so much to everyone that jumped into the chat. Huge shout out to Aria, Bones, huge shout out to Germanus for popping in. Yeah, that was funny. Stucky Fingers, of course. Love you, brother. Thank you for chilling with us while you're at work. I really appreciate that. And yeah, everyone else that popped in that happened to just lurk for a little while, thank you guys so much. Mad shout outs again to Bones today for encouraging the bull hits. Let's go. Not just the bull hits, but also the shots. You got to appreciate that. You got to appreciate it. So appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much. Like I said, tomorrow we will probably be back on for an evening stream or a midday stream, kind of like we did today. But after that, for what's it? Thursday, Friday, it should then be us just doing our own thing and being able to do day streams. So tomorrow might end up being a day where we play just session for the day. Have a few drinks, chill out, and stuff like that, and just have vibes. Because we have been feeling a little antsy towards this game, and we will probably be watching videos tonight about this and just seeing what exactly the pre-alpha test thing is. Because if you guys aren't aware, right now you can go to Skate 4 and go to their website and actually sign up for their pre-test. Skate Up is a Skate Insider for a chance to play test and help shape the future of skate. Insiders will receive an exclusive in-game skateboard and stickers as rewards when the game finally does release in early 2025. Now, this is something that very quickly they're building more traction for, so eventually they're going to stop people from joining in. But it'll allow you to see what exactly is going to run on either PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. Like I said, I'm using an older graphics card, so I don't think I'll be able to optimize this on the PC. But at the same time, I doubt that it's created for the Xbox S or whatever the heck it is that this one that I have. So, and either way, we're kind of screwed. We're kind of stuck with just having to see if our PC can run it. But we'll be probably doing this, and if anything, we'll be testing out this for tomorrow and going to session if this doesn't work. So, thank you guys first and foremost, and hope you guys had a great time. Hope you guys have a great rest of the evening, and we will talk on the flip side, guys. Everyone, raise a glass, pack a beer, or sorry, pack a bowl, do whatever you gotta do. But I hope you guys have a great one, and we will talk soon. Salute.